Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Good morning, everyone. Starting nice and on time today. And getting so many more tomes for the relic. Alright, let's see. Let me make sure everything is working a-okay. Make sure it all went live properly. Let's see here. Yeah, it looks good. I did have some startup issues yesterday, so I'm just trying to make sure. Why do I have? And then, well, there was one issue on the YouTube side. My upcoming stream, for some reason, is my title for today, and my title for yesterday is the title for today, so I gotta update that. Okay, let's see. What do we got going on here? Alright, I think we're good. The tome grind sucks. Listen, at the very least, it's low effort. I don't, like, have to do a whole lot. Just, you know. It's a lot of tomes. It sure is a lot of tomes. I do have a sponsored segment later as well, as I have one of the cooking company sponsors today. Alright, let me swap my headset battery real quick too. Okay. Food sponsor, good sponsor. Yes. I get a free box and then I get paid if other people sign up too. Can't complain. Heck, I even get paid more if people stay subscribed with this one. So people get their first box and then the follow-up box, etc., etc. Alright, let me get my camera on. And it's pre-cooked meal, so nobody even has to cook. Well, somebody cooks it, just not the people buying it. Alright, let me see. Is everything on and working? Let me see. I don't see my camera working. Let me try resetting that. Come on. Dude, I had issues with the camera. There we go. Jesus. I had issues with the camera yesterday, too. It just didn't want to work. But yes, food sponsor, good sponsor. Hello, hi. I am here. I am here and ready to clear all of these tomes. I'm going to actually dump my tomes before this even gets started. I only have 779, so it's just going to be one item, but... that's, you know... Oh, wait. I meant to go to Tuliolal. Misclick. Listen, these are the two locations I've gotten used to teleporting the most. Hi, Ivy. Ivy Shoni. Good morning, Zephyr. Hey. I swear, Ivy tries to literally, like, kiss me. She doesn't, like, just try to rub her nose against me. She starts to, like, open her mouth and shit, and I'm like, please don't do that, Ivy. I know. Listen, she does love me. I was like, I just need you to understand, Ivy. It ain't that kind of love. He's like, oh, but he's putting his face to my face. That's what humans do, right? What you been watching on TV, Ivy? Ah. Last name ain't Dawson. For some reason, every time we turn on our television, before we select Netflix or like Amazon Prime or anything, it plays Dawson's Creek. I don't know why. Whatever channel it's on, as I've never seen it be any show that isn't Dawson's Creek. TV's haunted. Like, I understand. It's like turning on a hotel TV. You know how there's like it defaults to a channel, and the channel that I've been defaulting to just happens to have just be nothing but Dawson's Creek. Like that's all it's ever been. I've never seen it be anything that isn't Dawson's Creek. Oh, anyway, let me fix something I've been meaning to do for a while. There we go. Back to my proper title as well. My favorite throwback right there. True story, I've never watched an episode of Dawson's Creek ever in my life. Like those clips I've seen is the most Dawson's Creek I've seen. Ivy. She's just chilling here. Having a grand old time. And now that she's not having a grand old time. Hey. Hey. Ow! Yeah, she's gripping onto my back. Ugh. Cat. Yeah. Waiting on the hunt train, Ivy. Hey. Hey, girl. Oh, God. I finally got a good night's sleep last night. Well, that's only partially true. I did technically get woken up in the middle of the night by my cats knocking something over, but comparatively to the night before where I had Cinnamon locked out of the bedroom. Oh, good morning, Kel. Oh, also, I gotta get State of the Realm up. Not that it's, like, the most important thing. But I should do that. Yeah, because we will not have State of the Realm next week. That we will not have. No Black Friday episode. Is this looking all good? Yes. Okay. I'll get the audio version out later. I just won't worry about that right now. Yeah, I was busy cleaning up a few things this morning. So I did not remember to get that done. Oh my god. Oh. Today is going to be a much more awake day. Well, we'll see. Once I start grinding tomes, maybe I'll be excited when we do the food sponsor. Food. I'll probably post a link to that into the YubTubs as well. What is that? Sophie just texted me asking me something real quick. Hey, Ivy. Dude, Ivy is so active this morning. Hey. Hey, girl. Listen, I'm chilling. Hey. She's been trying to get on my desk so much more lately for some reason. There's nothing on here for you. What would you even want on my desk, Ivy? She's trying to play the game. She's like, stop standing around. Ivy, I'm waiting on the hunt. Just wants to do what dad does. Honestly, that's valid and is probably entirely accurate. She does dislike doing things because I'm there. Some of my cats are like that. She's not even the only one that's like that. Hello, bunny. Hello, hello. Good morning. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Azzy. Hello, hello. Mind everyone a few things. One, there's Discord drops this month. If you're a Discord Nitro user, 1 sub on Twitch, a normal sub is 3 months of Discord Nitro. That's at the top. Number 2, I will have a sponsored thing for Cook Unity later. It's one of those cooking things, but they send you a pre-cooked meal. And so I have a sponsored bit for them where I gotta look at their menu and then I'll order a box separately and then we'll do a video when I get my box. So I'll have more details on that later. In fact, let me pull up some of the details, make sure I know everything that I need to know about it. Food! Yes. Sorry, I tried to check something real quick. Alright, yeah, there we go. That was the detail I was looking for. Saving this for later. But I am saving it for later. Ivy, you good, girl? Your ass is in my face. Why would you do this? I got enough cat ass in my life. I don't need it in my face. Please and thank you. I'm quite content without that being the case. I got Sausage the serial shitter to deal with enough. That's enough cat ass for anyone. All she fucking does is have me clean her ass like a baby. Bongo time. Where'd she go? Where'd you go, Ivy? She go under the bed? Oh, she went to eat. Eat and get some water. She do be a thirsty girl. See? Cat. Ow. She grabbed me so she could... Ow! Make me pet her correctly. I mean, if you use Discord, I don't remember if you're allowed to do Ultimate in the free trial, like, as a whole. I can't see a reason why you wouldn't be able to, but you would just have a group invite you through Discord. Hello, Shade. Yeah, mind you, on YouTube, your display names might be different and you may want to change them because it now uses whatever your @ is. You're not allowed to? Okay, I couldn't remember. Because there are some things you're not allowed to do on the free trial. I couldn't remember if Ultimate was one of them. I think I did make that joke when it first came out, free trial Ultimate, and then we found out you weren't allowed to. I think when it first happened, I made that. I had that same sad expression on my face. I was like, no Ultimate and free trial. But I'm a gamer. I want to be the free legend. But I'm gaming. Yeah, that's true. That makes more sense. Yeah. Yeah. That's true. People selling would just make free trial accounts in case they get banned or something. Oh, yeah. Yeah. True, true, true. Ruining everything. 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 I mean, it wouldn't really be that surprising. I mean, it'd just be you leveled to 70 and joined a group to clear it. Like, it's like if you were a brand new player who had literally never done it before and got sure, but like, you know, wouldn't really be that surprising otherwise, you know. I remember we wanted to get legend titles on the cloud servers, and you know, there are plenty of people who did that. They just did ultimate on the cloud servers. Ivy, I need you to stop looking at the door like you're going to try to attack anyone who tries to come through it or under it. You're good, Ivy. Where are the parties? Hello? We starting late? Hello? There we go. I don't like being the one who starts. To be fair, I also didn't see a shout for it starting. They might have called it in Discord, but not bothered shouting it. Most people know that Gilgamesh is at the same time literally every single day. With few caveats. Well, no, Ivy's been... So there's a cat that Ivy doesn't get along with well in the house. And sometimes they fight under the door, and I don't like that. I don't want her doing that. I need them to be working towards peace, not finding another way to be at war. So it looked like she was camping out underneath, like waiting for someone to make a move under the door, and sometimes since he does that, so... I just don't want her doing that. I don't want her, like, preparing for that. Digitalis, thanks for the 54 months. Welcome back. Hello. No, do not destroy the door. I need these cats to be alive. Oh, hello. I just got a curved bone. That's my first ever curved bone in Osiris. Thank you for the construction XP. I love when I just have Slayer tasks running on the side and I get a curved bone. If Ivy discovers Twitter, we're so doomed. If she, then she'll teach the other cats and we'll have Catter. And that's where they'll plot the demise of humanity. Just a bunch of tweets that say meow, 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 meow. Oh, thanks, Digitalis. I hope that you get over being sick. I hope your body is like, I'm over it. Tomorrow you'll just be like, and I'm done. Yeah, it's either cats or robots. We can't have them working together. I guess that we hadn't considered cat robots. Robot cats. If you think about it, a Roomba is just one step away from being a cat. It just has to shit everything out instead of pulling it all in. And it's pretty much the equivalent. Speaking of cats, yes. Cats piloting robot. Yeah, like Gundam style. Mugenics? No, and I feel like I shouldn't. Now I'm scared. Oh, well then never mind. That's great. Now this is all D&B songs, so I was like, I'm waiting for one that's just like raw D&B. Just replace all the monsters with cats. What if they just made all of the playable characters cats and all of the enemies dogs? I'm just saying. That could be Mugenics 2.0. Good morning, Avelia. Good morning. With the Roomba. I feel like we should get a Roomba in game. Like, obviously it doesn't do anything, but just like a housing item that's just like an Allegan Roomba. Ironworks Roomba. Yeah, food sponsor Avelia with discounts. They have so many options on cooking. Like I'll show it for the sponsored bit later, but there was like an insane number of options. We do love discounted food. Listen, I always say the only time nowadays I order meal boxes or meal prep boxes is when I can get a discount. Y'all know the strategy of how it works, right? Y'all know the strategy where you sign up, get the discount, and then when you unsubscribe, you wait like 6 months, get mailed a discount, and then you go, now I'm back. Put that on rotation. Is it even worth it? I've used quite a few of them off the discount, and it really depends on your lifestyle, but they absolutely can be. Like living alone and getting some of them, and then just having like what is effectively 12 meals. Let me put it this way. If the choice was between ordering out and doing that, I would take that. Even without the discount, if you're someone who orders out and you just want to stop doing that, they always become better at that point. It's every 8 to 9 months in meat heaven. Yeah. If you're someone who's really good about like buying your own groceries and doing all your own cooking and shopping for sales, and like if you're good with that, it's really hard to beat that. I mean, that's the most like penny pincher / responsible spender you can be. A lot of people aren't like that. Especially here in America. A lot of people ain't like that. Yeah, and the recipe ideas can be good too. These are pre-made meals though. These ones aren't cook them yourself. I know that Avelia became addicted to couscous from another one, as an example. Couscous became a favorite. It's so easy. It sure is. Yeah, see, if you're doing stuff like that, that's also hard to beat, Bunny. Damn, that person's dead. When you need to save money, man, The intelligence level of every human being goes up when it comes to saving money on food. When they really have to, you know? When the pressure is on. When I first separated from Mel, dude, my shopping and like discount game was on point. I was going to the grocery store, coming back with like a week's worth of food for like 35 bucks. I was like, hell yeah, I'm gonna get this shit going. I go down to a local grocery store, they'd have like a pick 4 for $20 thing on protein, so I'd get all 4 of those. I get like maybe some, so like half of them be like chicken breast, so I get like 6 pounds of chicken breast, and then I get like, you know, maybe like something else like turkey or some beef or something. Get that for, you know, just 20 bucks, and then get some rice, you know, rice nice cheap, that'll last a nice long time, and then just pick up a couple veggies and maybe something else cheap like potatoes or bananas. I remember when they had yogurt and it was on sale, and it was like 20 yogurts for like $5. Yeah, I was living in fucking San Francisco, so when I really got careful about it, I could still make it work. Yeah, my family, we grew up broke too, but they really tried to make it so I never knew that. I didn't understand that we were eating like things that were inherently poor for a very long time. They'd be like, look, it's steak night. And they'd be like, ooh, steak. And they'd hand me my steak, and I'd like eat it. Like, that was great. But it was like cubed steaks that were like, you know, you get like 1 billion pounds for like $1.50 because it's like the shittiest cut of meat imaginable. What's going on, Narnan? You gotta actually treat that meat very particularly to make it like edible, to make like a chicken fried steak or something. You can't just cook a fucking like cubed steak in the skillet and have it not be the consistency of a tire. So I get that. I can do the same when I really need to. That machinist got obliterated. I mean, I've played 14 mobile, yes. It's China only. You need Chinese information in order to play it. I made videos about it when it first came out. Not the simplest thing to get access to things that are only available to mainland China, but doable. You'll also need some, most likely, like 50% of the time, you need someone from China to get you access. Since you need your WeChat account to be verified, and sometimes they make an existing WeChat member verify you. Which I guess doesn't have to be someone from mainland China anymore, but that's the easiest way to do it. Yeah, I saw those. Yeah, they just had patch 2.2 in China. Although their 2.2 is much different than our 2.2. Their 2.2 is more like our 2.4. Yeah, our speed isn't too bad here. It's a little slower than you'd like, but pretty good. They did, but I mean, who knows if they still will. Has to financially makes sense, and we'll see if it does sooner or later. Did I change instance already? Yes, I did. I actually chose me. You know, it's crazy to think that all this time later, people still don't understand how the pheromones work on this boss. With how much time it's been, it's crazy to me how many people still don't understand how the pheromones work on this boss. I see so many people still, like, get hit by the pheromones and then go, what the fuck? I was out of the AoE. Not understanding that it's not saying the AoE is not what does the damage. It's telling you for the next 8 seconds, if you're in that area, you're in danger. That's they've done a few of those, Kaiba. Good morning, Veiltis. I think these trains are actually even getting faster at the moment. Yeah, it's not too different from the speed of it on an actual Tuesday. Thank you, weekends. Yeah, it's the nail one that goes up to $262. That's what we were just talking about. I'd say that's not the first one they've done. It's just, it is more expensive than the other one was, though. That's the beauty of being someone who actually does the A ranks enough to know what their mechanics are. Especially because week 1, they don't die that fast. Because people die to absolutely everything that happens and they don't have the gear to get around it. Week 1, there's not enough people at max level to even kill them that fast. I mean, let me rephrase. I am usually max level way before most people are. And I start doing hunts before most people are max level. They survive pretty well. It's week 2 where they disintegrate. I haven't done my extra runs of Octopath Zero yet. It's not even about the multiple runs. I need to set up a save file that has all of the chapter 1s done, every character unlocked, and locked in a room. So I can, locked in a cave so I can power level. I've got a couple of weeks still to do that. Since now that I know all of the chapter 1s are almost identical, there's like a few small dialogue changes to make it make more sense, but they're pretty much identical to Champions of the Continent. Now it's just about routing what steals I want. I need to go to each town and check the steals. See if there's any steals that I want to save scum in that save file as well. I don't know why I just stood in that, like, it wasn't going to do the stunning thing. To be fair, I'll be fine, but still. It is Thanksgiving in the US next week. In 5 days. Yeah, definitely gotta lock into some Octopath. I got a Loctopath in. Why are you making that face? I work at a bakery. Yep, that'll do it. Never mind. Have fun. God, I need to not do that because then I'll too obsessively play Octopath 2. Listen, I've still got a decent amount of time. I definitely have to do that this coming week. Maybe Monday, because Monday I'm reintroducing Mondays back into my streaming schedule unless I like have something I really need to do. So Monday might be Octopath. Although I should really do some of it in my own time too. Trying to stay on top of getting these Dawntrail relics finished. Oh, man. I don't envy people who work in any sort of food retail that is popular around a holiday season. I do not envy you, I promise you that. How working in any sort of food service, even outside of that, isn't great. Heckin' love a 24-hour shift. That sounds so illegal in a lot of places in the United States. Don't tell my boss. Okay. I'll make a special effort not to do that. Just for you. Alright. Instance 2. Thought she said something about pizza in this song. Yeah, you know what? You raise a good point in hospitality. When I was server in a restaurant, I was basically taught how to avoid paying taxes, so it's a lot of work industries, probably. Ugh. So my dad always tells me, make sure you got cash on hand when you're tipping someone, if you can. Because that's what lets them lie about how much they earn. So they don't have to pay as many taxes. Solid reason. Makes sense, makes sense. I still barely ever carry cash on me, but you know. When I worked in that industry for like a few months. I mean, I learned that just from the people I was working with. They're like, here's what you do. You take the total amount of sale. Like, and it's like every place has its own arbitrary system for like how they educate the people around them to do it. But it's like, just, you know. That's not entirely how that works. With Uber Eats and most of those services, the tip is entirely paid out to the person, but because it's electronic, they'll pay their traditional taxes on it. The businesses take the majority of the hit, which is why they usually raise their prices on those apps by about 30%. That has nothing to do with tipping at a restaurant, also. Yeah, that's how restaurants get away with paying low actual salaries in most cases. I'm surprised people think that the delivery fee has anything to do with what that person actually gets. Like, I would never think my deliverer gets the delivery fee. Well, I mean, that's not entirely true either. A lot of places do a pot split even if you do tip in cash. So I've talked about Bobby's Burger Palace before. It's the place Bobby Flay owned in New Jersey. That has, it's probably my only, like, the only fast food burger I'll do in any capacity. I knew a bunch of people who worked there. And they were paid, like $9 an hour. Like, they were actually paid minimum wage, what minimum wage was when I was in, you know, college. And then their tips are done via pot, where they just pool it all together and then split it. Everyone I knew who worked there made good money for being in fast food effectively. I mean, making $9 an hour, which is the minimum wage of that time, is not normal for any sort of place you can sit in and somebody actually serves you something. Most restaurants pay, at most, it's usually about $3 an hour. They used to pay about $3 an hour. I've seen negative checks. I've seen people get checks that are actually negative while working in the food service industry. I don't know how the fucking negative check works, but I've seen the number be negative. Ah, yes. I love to carry a dollar sign bag with me like I'm the Monopoly man everywhere I go. This is my life savings. Please don't take it. Uh, I don't think this train's gonna make it entirely before the ferry train. We still have another 4 hunts after this. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's all sorts of things that skirt around what the minimum pay actually is supposed to be. I mean, Bobby's Burger Palace is by far. It's unfortunate that it's not like a chain, really. It's just a place Bobby Flay owned local to me. If I, of all, that's why In-N-Out can't sway me. Because Bobby's Burger Palace was the same price as In-N-Out, and it wasn't even fucking close. Not to mention that Bobby Flay's place had fries that were edible. They were better than edible, but, you know, it only takes edible to be In-N-Out fries. That's all you really need to be, is capable of consumption. I love the burger. Dude, what do you mean? If you ever been to a palace made entirely of burgers? Just the smell of meat everywhere? Oh. I would love to go to a burger palace. You know what my favorite burger spot actually is, though? Me making my own burgers. That's my favorite burger spot. Rarely am I disappointed with the results. Get a nice, juicy burger. Yeah, it's my Happy Meal. I copyrighted that. It's mine. Don't care what McDonald's says. For a burger, the best way I could say to season it, season the meat before mixing it all together, and then also season each side right before you cook it. That's what I tell people. Yep, you season top and bottom after you're done mixing. That's the secret. Smash is the future. What, for burgers? I think it's just a different style of burger. Sometimes I want a thick, juicy, dripping down my cheek, medium rare burger. And sometimes I want a crispy, flat, super cheesy burger. It's just a vibe thing, you know. At the new house, at some point, I want to get a smoker. Oh, man. At some point. Not right away. I don't want to spend the money on that right away. But at some point, I'll be like, yo, Sly, tell me. What smoker should I get? Something small, affordable, but good. I trust in Sly for this. Alright, off to Fairy, I Gosif. Well, considering I don't even yet have a car, that would certainly be tough. This way. Potted rosemary bush would be nice. Oh, that's true. I definitely don't want to go back to Florida. I was born there. That's bad enough. That's a bad enough omen for the rest of my life. I don't need to be on that. It's like a little fairy charm that nobody wants. No, that was in New Jersey. Avelia. Oh, at-home pizza ovens are pretty good. You really want an outdoor pizza oven at home, though. You don't want an indoor one that goes to like 500 in a commercial. Not without it being like something that is super specific to your setup. Hi, Dan. I mean, they're not bad. I don't think you need a pizza oven at home. I think it's OD. I think you get a cast iron skillet and you just do a pan pizza at home. Cast iron skillet, oil it, put the dough on it, then go from there. Honestly, I think that's all you do. Instead of getting a full on, because a cast iron skillet you'll use for a lot more things. It's going pretty good. I've just been chilling. It's been a busy week. Both busy and not busy, realistically. I had some highly important things to get done this week. But I also, I'd say took it easy a little bit. Fortunately, I had 2 very good YouTube videos this week. Which is always nice. I gotta keep pumping things out. In those regards. Good set of knives, yep. Yeah, I would sooner just get a cast iron skillet, give it the usual treatments of a cast iron skillet, and then make pan pizzas with it. Focaccia dough. Sometimes something a little different goes a long way. A long, long way. They sure are. You can just get the store-bought dough and just a few ingredients and you'll be all set. You get enough to make a few of them too. Oh man. Next stop. Didn't even see that. What about Yan Fresh mozzarella? Mozzarella Yan. That's not a real thing. Unless you somehow can find a way to extract mozzarella from this thing. Yan? Guess you wouldn't be extracting mozzarella, you'd be extracting milk to make mozzarella. And imagine it'd be very similar to goat milk. I wouldn't want to be the motherfucker stuck with milking a Yan, though. You guys ever seen Dragon Ball Super? When they try to change Beerus's, they try to, like, change his bed sheets? I imagine that being the equivalent of being a Yan milker. That's in my head as not safe as it's gonna be. These trains are such a good speed today. I'll probably do my Cook Unity show-off thing after the trains die down. I'm excited. I saw a few options. I know Sophie has a few options picked out, too, that she wants me to include. I'll go through the options on, like... I'll just go through on the site first, and then I'll, like, minimize it and do my order. Oh, actually, I do need to maybe do some grocery shopping today. Speaking of milk, I wouldn't buy milk. I never buy milk, but still. Yeah, I do need to... Here's the thing. I really don't need to do that this time around. I should still cap out 2,000 on top of finishing my Dawntrail relics. I'm 75% done with the current Dawntrail relic step. Were all of them. 75%. Like, I literally just hit 75%. Like, I have half of the waxing Arcanites. So I need to finish all that and get 2,000 tomes. Just because I can probably sell them. In all honesty, I don't think I'm really going to need much in the way of crafted gear. And if I do, it's not going to be very expensive or hard to get. Because I'll be in no rush to get it. There's no reason for me to be in any rush to get it. Three weeks of letting the prices fall. They're gonna fucking drop after, day one, but they'll continue to drop. So, but even then, it's like I probably won't use much crafted gear. It really depends. Like, the only way I'm using a crafted piece is if the itemization is just insanely bad on some of the normal mode pieces, or if it's equal to the pieces. Like, if there's, like, an Arcadian normal body that's, like, crit direct hit, and the crafted body is... Actually, I mean, on Bard, I would actually want crit det. But you get my point. Like, what if it's, like, the crafted body is, like, crit skill speed or something, or det direct hit. Then at that point, I might as well just use the Arcadian normal body. Weapon? Won't need it. I'll have the extreme trial weapon. I guess this just was gonna happen. And then it's probably, if anything, the accessories are gonna need to be filled in. Yeah, and then 4 weeks of cap tomes too. It's like, it's really gonna depend on the itemization of all those pieces. I mean, it won't be. My point is that it won't be an increase at all. Like, it's only an increase if itemization actually works out. Usually we take it because it's an increase over not pentamelding it and not having any new pieces, new item level pieces available. But with 4 weeks of cap tomes and 3 weeks of Arcadian normal, I mean, that's going to cover almost everything. And an extreme trial weapon. Like, that's unironically going to cover pretty much everything. It would only take, like, excessively bad itemization, which means I'll just have to cherry pick a couple of pieces and pentameld them, most likely. It's not going to be a good patch for crafters outside of the truly impatient. Hello, KP. You're here some time to watch me get all my tomes. This is so great. I heckin' love tomes. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of added value back in just glam stuff. But there's not going to be, it's not that same rush. Because a lot of people will start by looking through the things they already own before they look to things they still need to buy. Have fun with that, KP. It's funny, I love that fight, but I'm very glad that I have it done. Like, it's the one mount I have from this expansion. At the end of the expansion, I'm going to farm all of them. Damn, same speed as a Tuesday train. I like it. Merc parties. Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, I know it's chill, but I also know that what became PF standard is actually such a dumb strat. First linear. Yeah, that fucking, like, what is it? It's like the static position one where, like, at the last second you have to see it and then alter your position. That static position strat, or whatever the fuck it was called, was fucking horrible when it came out, but it's what everyone latched onto. Because it's basically, you just have like a fucking millisecond. Yeah, brain dead EF2. Where you have to fucking adjust at the very last second. And if you're even like slightly off or half a second late, you're just fucked. Instead of, you know, just doing the mechanic normally and then having all the time in the goddamn world to make sure it's right. It's a terrible strat. That actively made the PF for that fight way worse. Nobody should have been using that. Good morning, Miso. Hello. I don't know. It's only like I keep up with what the other regions are doing. Not most of the time, at least. Ugh. People do make bad decisions. Oh, whoops. Don't know why I was checking for an instance change. That's not till Shaloni. Example of this. Wait, example of what? People, you mean? Example of people? Bad. Oh, yeah, no, that's true. Hey, at least you know you're actually getting some new stuff in the next however long. The decision makes a little more sense now. There's been some new stuff as of late, and they got new stuff coming at some point. That's too many muffins. I can't eat all these muffins. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man! What's going on, cuz? Bap. Well, walked into the second one. Not much, just doing some double game grinding. Always keep my RuneScape off on the side. The RuneScape. Worst strat you've seen in the PF? I don't know. It's either my Leviathan. No, I'm sorry, not my Leviathan. My Ifrit strat. Or, I'm not going to lie, the Zelenia one is pretty fucking up there. I'm trying to think of one that I hate more than that. Granted, PF didn't exist during Ifrit, but all the same. That's, you know, it's Pug. No, Brambles was good. I did Brambles as a caster just to make sure that it wasn't a problem. People just weren't good at it. It was very melee friendly. And only really White Mage might have an issue with it. That was a skill issue problem. It was way better than Myth Brambles, but the Diamond Brambles was still the best one. By far, the Diamond Brambles was the best one. Not even close. Diamond Brambles was goated. Oh yeah, I mean everyone here already knows that I'm moving. New house. Yeah, it's been a busy year, that's for certain. Yeah, Sophie made the announcement in her Discord. Once I realized that, I was like, oh, okay, I could just tell people. Yeah, just going into a new space. Buying. Get out of this space and into a new space. It was funny because DVD came in and was like, yeah, with the move coming up, and I'm just like, I don't know what you're talking about. And I was like, asked her, I was like, oh, did you tell people? And she's like, oh, yeah. I was like, oh, okay, I just want to make sure. It'll be a fresh new space. I mean, it's not, we don't need a bigger space necessarily. The way the space is utilized is going to be a lot better. The cat's moves. Well, I mean, Ivy ain't gonna roam fucking nowhere if her and Cinnamon still aren't getting along. Yeah, I don't really tell anyone in the family most anything unless it's Nana. So she's the news. She's the news source for most people. For me. So I mean, it'll be overtime. I don't know. We don't know the exact time frame yet. We have an idea, but. Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. It's not like we're going super far or anything. Should be very little problem. Oh, nice. Fam's making moves. The fam is making the moves. Stevens, thanks for the 99 months.
Matt Stevens 90 just subscribed.
Yeah, you'll have Nicolette, I'll have Jessica. And then they'll just one day we'll all merge into one location. And it'll be like our family. Hopefully with less drugs at the family parties and less old people taking their shirts off, but you know. Went for it? Oh yeah. I always go for it. All gas, no brakes. Yeah, I've seen enough shit in my life at this point. I ain't got time to be like, how do I edit this? Grocery ads? I might need to buy... I think I'll buy groceries tomorrow. I have enough food in the house. So hold off one more day. Family gardening? Exactly. Family drama brought to you by... No, it's from Cook Unity today. Today's Cook Unity. 50% off the first box, 10% off subsequent boxes. Listen, I'd rather not farm that stream value. I just like to occasionally throw it out there. People go, what the fuck? Excuse me, sir, but I have to ask. What the fuck? Thanks, Narnan. Already found a great food place by it with super fresh chicken and ingredients. Oh, and it's so affordable. I do like Korean sweet potato. Yeah, like I said, once these hunt trains die down, I'll go through the Cook Unity site for my sponsored bit. Because I haven't even picked out the meals that I want. I think I saw a couple when, like, I briefly checked. I think that's going to be I think changing your name ain't free anymore. I don't think you're going to have a good time. Or maybe it's free once. I don't actually remember how they've changed it. Or no, you can only do it every once in a while. That's what it is. That's the restriction. I've had a lot of sponsors as of late. And it's gone. 3-month cooldown. There you go. It's like Final Fantasy 11. Have a 3-month cooldown. I pressed the skill. I'll see you. I'll see you in 3 months. Oh. 11 is more playable now than it ever was back in the day. That's what I tell people. I have no real reason to play it, but at least I do convey to people that if you were to play it, it's far more playable now than it was before. 15 alts? That's a lot of alts. That's a not insignificant number of alts. I think when it comes to submarines, they're not even considered alts. They're really more of an extension of your main. More! I must have more! Oh, Arimitama! Yeah, I'm gonna be sad when Seryu's gone, but we will have Tsukuyomi soon. I'm so worried about Tsukuyomi, man. I gotta look up what the actual, like, meteor strat was for that. Because I literally beat her with our shitty week 1 strat, made the guide video, and I don't think I ever did it again. Okay, but have you considered that because the easy farm is gone, now all the items will be worth more again? Try turning it off and on again. Yeah, it was something like that. Well, yeah, the point is that you basically turned and faced the side that was shrinking, and then each roll ran in a direction. And you placed all 3 of the meteorites in the moon. If I'm remembering it correctly. The 2 tips of the crescent. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that it was also in the deep part of the crescent. Because otherwise that player would have to fucking... See, what my group did is we just did north, east, west. And then one of them basically had to run way the fuck out in order to, you know, get back to the other side before it shrunk. And that was what wasn't good, because it made the one person on that side have a terrible life. That's how I remember it, at the very least. That was the problem with what my group did, and so what we used, so what I used. That was the thing. All my videos are not, like, curated by what other people are doing. It's literally just whatever our group figured out week one is what goes into the video. And if that's not what people want to do, that's perfectly fine, but that's usually why I make it. It ain't my guide if it's curated by what everyone else is doing, you know what I mean? Suzaku Unreal was unironically probably the hardest Unreal since, like, Sephiroth. It's a terrible PF experience. Comparatively to most Unreals, it was really bad. Motherfuckers can't do Simon Says and then fail the DPS check, and you're like, I hate it here. Yeah, these hunt trains are going swimmingly. Like 29 more waxing Arkanites. No, it's mine. It me. Yeah, Shiva was very similar to Suzaku, where it's not like the fight was like terribly hard, it just had very little leeway to just have it done wrong at all. Zervan was, I feel like a very different experience, because Zervan was like smooth as eggs. I believe we had very different experiences. Do 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 do. What's so funny? I said, what's so funny? Well, that's fair. You once saw... I think I saw it once too, in all honesty. I actually do think at some point I saw Ultima's Enrage in Unreal. I'm getting like mild flashbacks to it. I could just be remembering week one actual Ultima, but who knows? No, I think I'm good, cuz. Byakuo, there was only one thing you had to bear in mind. Sweep the leg. Hello, Cryos. Sweep or no sweeping? That's all that really mattered. I mean, it destroyed anyone who wasn't paying attention to the fact that it existed. I'd seen party one melees go for positionals and just fucking die. Sweep the leg. Every day us be sweeping. Yeah, I mean, that would have been nice, but I made my group do sweep the leg normally. I was like, nah, fuck it, we're doing this right. We're doing it, and we're doing it right. People gotta learn to sweep the leg. I can't just give them the chance to never have to sweep the leg. No, I don't even... I've had a Steam Deck for like 5 years now, and I haven't even fucking used it more than like twice. I'm just home so much that like the last thing I want to do is use my Steam Deck. That's about the only thing I have that would even find. I fucking hate the Nintendo Switch in that regard. Never opt into using my Nintendo Switch if I can avoid it. Good morning, Chris. As a reminder to the YouTube side, they changed the way that display names are done. It uses your @ name now, which may be different from what you'd usually use. So if you wish to change the display name, make a conscious effort to do so. Whenever I see a name I don't fully recognize, I think, okay, they probably had it changed. They may not fully realize it yet. Yeah, I just find it uncomfortable in my hands. Unless, like, I'm fucking in goblin mode, just... I'm not trying to goblin mode all my fucking devices. Hunched over like I'm from Notre Dame. Igor play games. Just not comfortable. Whereas I have a nice, very expensive chair that is very comfortable to sit in. My neck just make a sound. I was like, did I do that? Nothing quite like saying, did my neck just make a sound? I will break you, he says in the mirror. So I wake up in the morning, I look at myself, I go full Rocky IV. I will break you. Well, you want to know what's funny? If you do have that, that's a shocker because that is the Pokemon Red that lost its save file, so that doesn't make any sense at all to me. That's why whenever I tell people about the story of me running my Pokemon Red under the sink to wash it because my save file was lost, and then it worked and I got my save file back, that would be that copy. Hello, Axel. That story makes people genuinely go, how the... Excuse me? I'm doing alright. I can't complain. Well, I mean, the thing is, it wouldn't have water damage because it worked. I washed my Pokemon Red under the sink to you know, I was like, oh, if I lost my save file, let me try cleaning it and seeing if that gets it back, and it worked. I got my save file back. I'm just that fucking smart. Just washing my games. I thought maybe it was dirty. Everyone always says practice good hygiene. Why should it be any different with my belongings? Somebody's cooking something and I don't know what it is, but it smells really good. Smells kind of smells sweet, like it's a baked confection or something. I do like a good burrito bowl. No, the Final Fantasy VIII memory card was you saving over my save file. That's not going to achieve the same... This is not the same scenario at all. We can't wash that out. I can't wash the fucking save file off of it. What do you mean not how you remember it? You were playing my copy and saved over my save file. That's exactly what happened. It was on disc 4. That is precisely what occurred. True, I hadn't considered it that way. No, you raise a good point. I hadn't thought of it that way. That's true. Really, that was the lesson where I learned to save 8 billion times in every game. It was a life lesson. The teachable moment. Yeah, it did take a turn for the worst. Because I lost my save file! Correct! Needed 2 memory cards. What is this, fucking Animal Crossing? Oh, I don't remember that. I'm too mad thinking about my save file that I lost. Not like I haven't beaten Final Fantasy VIII like fucking 16 billion times at this point. Yeah, maybe working on your relics isn't the task for you today. I'm gonna be honest with you. Granted, that's something I would do. Man, I'm sick. My fever's 106. I'm vomiting. There's rashes, and I just might die. But also, what if I just played Final Fantasy X today? That's what I'm working on right now, as the title says. Lol, lol, lol. Which I have a bed right there. Yeah, you just got to get set up for it correctly is all. Garbage pail. Spare garbage bag. And you're all set. Well, that's on my grind list right now. Considering how much I still need, I don't really want to think about the other things I need to do. I do need to make the next Iron Man video, too. I already have the footage for it. I just need to actually make the video.
Picking up the pieces of a broken heart, 'cause I was chosen. Stitch it back together, better late than never, steady motion. Can't control my fate, but I control all these emotions. I'm not broken. I'm not broken. Already cried my tears enough for an ocean. I've been in the cold rain on my parade. I'm still on my feet.
I just want to finish all my... I just don't want to be further and further behind. I'm like really trying to buckle up and get this done. Damn, going outside. That's it. Can't be done. Take it out the equation. The price is too high. I don't really like... I never ask Final Fantasy to do collab. The only collab I've ever asked for is a second Monster Hunter one, because the first one was the highest quality collab we had. I don't want Final Fantasy 14 to do collabs in-game otherwise. I'd rather they just make things for Final Fantasy 14 than make things that are other games in Final Fantasy 14. My life is potato. Every night I wake up, every night I go to sleep, wake up the next morning to potato. When we are packing up the potato to ship it away, it hurt. Well, we gotta wait for another Monster Hunter game, then we can get the third collab. Oh, Shaloni. Shaloni baloney. Instance 3. I mean, the second time Yokai came around wasn't the end of the world. I got it done really quick the second time. And when they added the new stuff. Thank you, Blue Mage. Obviously, I still wouldn't deliberately ask for that again, but you know. What if I don't think it's funny? I mean, tell me anyway. I get happy. Well, I mean, yeah, it's in your... I'm in your browser. That's just a natural occurrence. All you've done is state a fact. I was prepared for something funny. Now what will I do? I mean, I don't care about Steam score. I don't think anybody should. Just focus on the things that you like. And considering what I've read from most of it, no. The answer would be generally no. The explanation is very simple. I was promised comedy and I got nothing! Okay, we're killing these fast enough. I can go back to just tossing fucking whatever it's called at it. Tossing tomahawks at it. God, I can't wait to sell off all this material. Oh, it's instance 2. Those two questions have nothing to do with one another. I don't know why you would draw parallel from one to the other. Not gonna lie, these questions are given kind of weird vibe. And GL. And it will never get said thing that you just said, so. But the White Mage job quests are easy. You just DPS the enemies down and pretend that nothing else is happening. That's all I do on all of them. I ignore literally every mechanic on every White Mage quest, unless it's like a forced heal of some kind. Like, they'll make it. No, I know on the Conjurer quest too. I'll just stone and arrow something to death, and then heal myself, and then that's it. I don't concern myself with the health of others. What do I look like, some kind of fucking healer? What is this, some kind of suicide squad? Say that again. Say what again? I dare you. I double dare you, motherfucker. Say what one more goddamn time. Good morning, hero. I just saw someone leave. Is that because there's another train? Not yet, there isn't. Might be an S rank, though. More weapons. I need 29 more waxing arcanites. I want to say 29 more waxing arcanites. Second, I thought the fucking hunt was dead there. That was the fucking mob standing under it. I mean, I've just accumulated gil over the years of playing. I don't really have to farm gil. There's nothing to spend gil on in the first place, really. Feels easy to make, and there's not really much to spend on it. Spend it on. Stop talking about butts. I can't believe somebody gave Choco fucking 29 million gil hair. Knowing full, I probably wouldn't play that much, if at all, ever again. Is that true? Yes, that's why I just said it. We gotta buckle down, Axel. We gotta buckle down. Get her done. Hello, Akakaze. I mean, sure, that game's pretty, but that game is so wholly not finished and ready to be released. It's a lot of... Also, literally anything that isn't the fighting, I couldn't bring myself to care about in that game. It was great for making fun of it, though. Like, it was hilarious. Shit was a comedy. It was fun. I really enjoyed the gameplay at the very least. That was, honestly, for some people, that would be more than enough to play that. Glad I at least checked it out, so I knew it played well. Game Where Winds Meet. Hey, Valheim's good times. I won't be so... Why do I have 2 tags here? Oh, pff. At a Discord I was tagged in twice and I was just like, why? Then I saw what for and I was like, oh, never mind. It's my Osiris Discord. The good old Osiris Discord. Hello, Rain Triller. God, spam text, leave me alone. So many of them. They won't let me be. I don't want it. I mean, unless I see Chocobo Soul, the rest of the Feral Souls don't really matter much to me. And realistically, given that it's Final Fantasy IX inspired, a Chocobo Soul seems... I'm not going to say unlikely, but it's definitely one of the less likely things. Turkey roast. If only he could roast any other bird. That would be better. I'll trust Alton Brown to make me a turkey roast, though. Well, the problem is there's no red chocobos in Final Fantasy IX. You briefly are a red chocobo. Actually, I don't even think you do become a red chocobo. Now that you think about it, that's not one of the colors your chocobo even becomes. Yes. Ham. I do love ham. Get a nice honey baked ham. Yeah, I could do some roast beef too. I'll carve the roast beast. For all the who's down in Whoville. Oops. Oh, Star Crier. Cherry and pineapple glaze. Pineapple may not belong on pizza, but I'll take it on a ham. That's acceptable enough. It's a fun little party happening, yeah. We're always having a party when we're out here getting all of our tones. Pen? The Pen Club? Do you want to be the new member? It's funny, I've seen actually a not insignificant number of people on socials say that they're trying to finish their Demi-Atmas. I feel like there's been an uptick in people wanting their Demi-Atmas done. Yeah, I've been good, Epic. I can't complain. I mean, I could. Do you want me to? Sits on therapy couch. Chat therapy. Oh, chat therapy. Is that where you listen to chat's problems? No, it's where chat listens to my problems. Isn't that just every day? Shut up. This isn't about you. It's my therapy. No, see, here's the thing. After speaking with chat, that's when I need therapy. That's the key difference. End stream, immediately go to therapy. So what did chat talk to you about today? Bananas. Your chat went bananas? No, we talked about bananas. So many bananas. No, not Blitz! Yeah, after the Blitzball talk, I'll definitely need therapy. Yeah, what you do for stuffing is you cook the turkey and then take the turkey juices and then just make it. You take some turkey juices and use it for gravy, and you take some and you use it for stuffing. Or, if you prefer not to do that, then do it wholly separately. Only part about turkey I really like is the gravy. Turkey juice over ice. Mmm. Want a shot of this turkey juice? Oh, is that like a nickname for a cocktail? No, it's just turkey juice. Drink it, bitch. It should taste like all of the spices that were stuffed into its ass. Turkey juice or hot dog water? Why not both? Listen, if you're not eating turkey ass, you're just wasting the already waste of time bird that you've purchased. Like, turkey's already such a mediocre piece of meat as it is. If you're not using the whole thing, you're really just making it worse. Gotta at least use the whole thing. Sophie says she needs a favor. What favor do you need, my love? Okay. Alright, after this hunt, I need to do something real quick. Alright, let me just hit Sally here. Alright, now that I've put it on Sally, I will be right back.
I've been treading water for some time, picking up the parts of all my life. Didn't get to solve it this time. How am I to break apart? Don't tell me why we can't collide. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Don't you feel it? On the break of dawn, I'll follow you to carry on. On the break of dawn,
Sorry about that. She just needed me to check for something. To see if we needed to buy something. Oh. Okay, let me pull up Discord. Sarkatanis, triple bullets. Alright, I'm probably a bit late to it, but... Let's see, when did it begin? 10 minutes from start of post. Oh, yeah. That was called before I even walked away. Apparently got sick from the lobster. That's concerning about the source of the lobster more than anything else. Thank you. Hopefully I can just hop onto the train wherever it is. Alright, instance 3. Oh, I'm probably not making it to that. That's fine. Listen, the relic's taking this long. What's a little more time? Yeah, I'm saying though, if it got them... Getting sick off lobster does not occur just from the existence of lobster. It comes from either under preparation or lobsters that are dead for too long. Oh, I see what you mean. Got sick. Okay. Understood. Not the literal sick. I've had so much of this, I simply no longer desire it sick. I'll take all the lobster I can get. Give it to me. When it involves eating things, I generally don't get tired of it. Somebody shouted, chirp out, ribbit in, croak, get behind. I want to reply, go tank, everything means in. Or tank equal in, tank equal in, tank equal in. It's my favorite wave. That's why I go tank to all these. The tank stands in mechanic is an effective one. I'll keep my eye on that train because I think Cactar is going to do their Dawntrail train sometime soon after Sarg gets into Shadowbringers. And then after that is when the Cook Unity bit is going to be. Speaking of food, I'm going to order some food. I love getting a box of food. My favorite thing about these sponsors is when I just have a box of food. Ready to drool over food, and then also get a box that's 50% off. There are layers to this. Like an onion. Or an ogre. Pad Thai and green curry. Maybe they have it. I don't know. They have a lot of options. It's possible. Oh, Ivy, you're in the tower? Rarely do I see her in there. She's just sticking her chicken leg out. She very rarely spends time in that tower. On that tower, sure, but in the tower, not very frequently. Any legs in chat? No. This is a stream. Nobody has legs. Welcome to stream. Legs not included. Now I want chicken legs. Give me the legs. Hello, Nikki. No, and hat. Say hello to the hat, damn it. I just want chicken. I'll eat all the chicken. All of it. Instance change advisory. Off to Shaloni. True story. Did you know that Final Fantasy XIV's physics engine breaks at over 60 FPS? There's only one real factor that changes above 60 FPS, but for some people, it's one of the most important things. I mean, there might be other things that change too. But there's one important physics engine piece that does not work well over 60 FPS. IYKYK. God, I've never realized how awkward that is to say when you say it just by its letters. That was terrible. I hated that. I hated every part of that. For those who don't know, the breast jiggle does not work as well over 60 FPS. Okay, yeah, but that's nobody cares about that part. What? That's it? I'm dropping my FPS. Listen, unfortunately, I am a repository for all knowledge. And tits are a part of that. Sometimes you just gotta know about tits. Mood? Yeah, fair enough. clip it. That's far from the worst thing I've said. In fact, that wasn't even a bad thing. That was an acknowledgement. Nobody wants the titties to suffer. Yeah, that would definitely not be good, Goblin. You can have breasts, or you can have FPS. Make your own decisions. Like an adult. Want us to be adults here? No, you could try. I don't have to. I don't know. My expectations aren't very high. Oh. I should actually try one of their other albums. I've had the D&B album on for a while. And I want to try one of their other albums. I'll do so when I get to the next hunt. Actually, I can do it now. Okay, that's that song ending. Well, now I gotta actually go to their... Oh, interesting. What is this? NCS Arcade. There we go. Didn't know they had a second channel. Let's try... There's drum and bass. Different BPMs. Different artists. Do they not have a best of like 2024? Should probably check where that hunt actually is. Yeah. Some of these have like no songs in these albums. They have too many albums, man. Fuck, am I supposed to find anything in all this? Can I sort this by like most songs in an album or something? Date added. Let's do this one. Yeah, it's a good time, lass. I'll be honest, I normally skip out on the piano concert just because, I don't know, it's not really my vibe. I like piano songs, but like, I don't know, I guess I don't really desire to be there in person. For me, it's better to like get out and like get some food and then maybe head to like a gathering of some kind. The Primals concert I'll go to. A lot of people do like it, though. Different strokes, you know how it goes. Take us away. Or not. Everyone in my party started waiting, and I was just like, I'm used to being too slow to be the teleporter. Because I'm only ever like half paying attention during any given hunt party. So I'm almost always like not the ideal person. I love tomahawk steaks. Keep talking about food. I need so many. Ah! It's okay. It's okay. I'll make it. I'll get there. I'm mostly done. It's because I'm mostly done that it's painful. Bear in mind, I didn't even have all my regular Arcanites like last week. Come a long way. God, I can't remember the last time I was at Outback. When I get steaks now, I don't go to like chain steaks. It's always like a local steakhouse. Or I make them myself. You know how it be. Maybe I get a steak dish from Cook Unity when I do my sponsored segment. So you want to wait forever? It's an Outback. How bad can they be? I mean, to be fair, obviously, every location's its own problems, but still. Can't imagine they're fucking swarmed. I am indeed the one who cooks. She does not have an interest in cooking. She makes something occasionally. She might bake something later this week. Grrr. Wonder if we'll get any hunt memes in 8.0. Like grrr. We've had the lamp, grrr, like we've acquired a few over time, you know. Every expansion's got something going on in hunt trains. Wall, that's true, we do have wall instead of lamp now. The wall and lamp are about equivalent. Ah, yes, I love a good submissive moan. Awu, yeah, but we had to kill the Awu. That was the most important thing, was making sure the Awu died before it Awu'd. Alright, getting there, Trency. Oh yeah, I haven't even been working on sailing, because I don't have construction. My construction's only like 50-something now, so on stream, background of stream, I'm just doing anything that I can use, either for smithing, construction. I'm doing Slayer right now, but that's because I want the fucking Griffin task. I mean, there are people on Gilgamesh and Ether in general who slow down for the Awu too, even though it's a lot harder for that. Or they try to pull it before calling it, like way in advance, so the group gets there right as the Awu occurs. That's another thing. Yeah, I could have kept going with just like the skiff and doing the 55 races, but I was like, I should probably do Giant's Foundry and Mahogany Homes for a bit, then Slayer on stream, because I'm not going to do either of those things. It's funny, because I've been meaning to level those for ages. I also started doing tree runs in the Osiris. Finally. Sophie's at like 92 farming. She is Lanutso. Oh shit, it's an S rank spawn. I didn't even notice that shit. Yeah, the area where the 55 race takes place does not seem like it's going to be fun. I also got my Blood Moon Tacits yesterday. 5 moons a day, and getting the Tacits is good shit. That's technically the best piece I could have gotten from moons. I do want the dual Mako, but I get them eventually. I think Sophie got the chest plate too, so I think between us we have 2 pieces. I feel like I'm not going to end up skipping until, I think as long as I don't have the Eclipse at Lottle, because I actually really want the Eclipse at Lottle. What do you mean it's the worst one? That one requires no resources at all. Blood is by far the worst one. Blood's the motherfucker who could be like, I have 500 health. Actually, I have 1500 health. Eclipse fucking falls over in like 30 seconds and doesn't require like any resources. Kill, 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 kill. Yeah, I think until I have my Eclipse at Lottle, there's no reason for me to do anything short of full runs, because I'll want at Lottle darts. Hopefully I actually get that kind of late. Oh my god, he jumped. I don't think that was on purpose. I'm pretty sure that was he just jumped to someone who was out of range. Hate that. Well, yeah, I mean, obviously, if you have Bofa. My Iron Man does not have a Bofa. I have not even started doing Corrupted Gauntlet yet. The Gauntlet doesn't seem that bad, though. Oh, Osiris stuff. I mean, I don't even have fucking Morning's End done, so still. Yeah, that's what I'm doing now for them. I need to do that with Barrows at some point, too. And back to the train. Damn, Cactuar already called their train? Oh, no, this train is done. Let's head to Cactuar. I just want to get this Griffin task. Infinite wealth. Well, I mean, that's cool. I'm not going to be playing Infinite Wealth anytime soon, so I'm not going to worry about that. God, I mean, you know me, I'm so, like, prep. I think our group is, when we're full, only doing one prep day. We should be hearing back today from one of our candidates that we liked. I think we're hearing back today. There we go. We just need our last member to fill things out. I think we've got a few more trials to do today and tomorrow, and one of our candidates that we liked. They did a little group sesh last night, but I was so fucking beat, dude. Yesterday's stream, I was so fucking beat. I got to sleep a little early. Just to try to offset that a little bit. Voices in my head. The voices, the voices. Now that, on the other hand, makes sense to do now. Although, granted, I guess I probably do expect to hit that goal, but even still. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I was beat. I was like, I'm not making it. I was like, that's not happening. Alright, we got 2 minutes. Where are those people? Oh, I actually need to spend my tomes real quick. I will cap on this train. I especially wouldn't have had the energy to stream something like that. I was simply too tired. Alright, 32 Arcanist, 20 more. I can't wait. Why are those 2 people still in Solution 9? Hurry up and get back. What is taking you so long? Octopath Zero on first week 2 of Ludi. Octopath Zero. October 4th. Give it to me. Give it to me now. Okay. I think those people were removed from just sitting in Solution for pretty sure, which is weird because they were like, well, join the party of their own accord. All right, we're leaving. Yeah, hoping PoE 2 continues to improve. I enjoyed what I played when I came out, but I also wasn't constantly comparing it to PoE 1. I didn't have to be concerned about that. Just never needed to be a thought in my head. Lost is good. Can't blame you there. Lost and controller movement. If Diablo 3 taught me anything, it's that those are goated. Moment I played Diablo 3 on the Switch, I was like, wait a minute. This shit's crazy. Yeah, like I said, I don't really have any of those concerns. Fortunately, none of those concerns had to be much of my business. I let others do the shaping of it, though. I trust in the feedback loop. There's anything that longtime PoE players know, it's what they want, and it'll probably be good for PoE 2 in the end. Prison of Elders? Not even Pillars of Eternity? Disappointed. At least that's what I think half the time I see PoE. I'm like, Pillars of no Path of Exile. Power over Ethernet. Yeah, that's true. I should think that. That's where my education was. My IT education. I have power over the Ethernet. Me. I am the PoE. Heckin' loved working in IT. Working in IT is such a mixed bag. It was half the time the biggest joke of a job I ever had, and the other half of the time, not. That's a long the company I work for. Yeah, just work for a startup, and that's where the pendulum swings.
Breathe you in like oxygen.
Oh, oops. Let's do this. What instance is it? Yeah, I mean, at this point, that's all you guys, because, like, obviously I don't know anything at all. I was just like, I don't know, man, I had some fun, and my contribution to the discussion pretty much ends there. I was like, I don't know, man, I had some fun, but I thought I could use some improvements. I guess I'm used to that kind of stuff. Obviously, it, needs to be balanced right, but I'm not like too off put by things like that. Third monk. I liked both the monk ascendancies, although one felt a lot better for me. I don't remember which one. Oh no, I wanted to make the one work, and it wasn't. I didn't like it as much as just going elemental. That's what it was. I'm actually surprised the third Ascendancy trial isn't in there. Sanctum I didn't mind, but Ultimatum, I had a... Yeah, that was the time. Yeah, because the Chaos one had, like, I was like, man, this exact type of build would be really good. And then I found out whatever it was I wanted to do technically didn't work. Like, it should have, but for some reason, one of the parts of it just didn't work the way I wanted it to. I don't remember exactly what it was. I just remember that being the core problem. It's been a while since I've had to think about it, so it's not like fresh on my mind. Because I like just ran, I just went through the tree and just tried to figure something out. And I was like, okay, well if you do this, this, and this, like that would be fucking nuts. And then like something about whatever I figured out didn't work. Like the interaction just didn't work the way I was hoping it would. My big thing with both of the Ascendancy trials was that, bro, I just want to win and get my Ascendancy. I'm going to be playing these like I'm a pussy. I ain't taking the risk for reward thing. I'm taking the don't fuck me as much as possible thing. Which is why I did Sanctum, because I found I was more easily... I found like the results I got fucked me less on Sanctum. Ultimatum I tried a little bit. I think there were some bosses in Ultimatum that made me not want to do it. I think there's a big ass bird in Ultimatum, right? I remember there being some big ass bird boss that like I would get to, and no matter how good my rolls were, he just... Yeah, the overtuned fucking bird on release. Yeah, I was going to say, that bird was fucked on release. If it weren't for that bird, I actually kind of did okay with Ultimatum. That bird, every time I got that bird in my Ultimatum runs, I was like, well, I fucking hate everything now. Yeah, the problem was I was taking really good effects, and I was getting fucking turned in my grave. That thing was turning me into a pretzel. than salting me and eating me. I mean, I don't mind if I take bad effects and I get killed. That's like, damn, dude, unfortunate. When I take good effects and I get fucking murdered and I'm like tearing through the entire thing beforehand. It's like, well, eat my entire ass, bird. Yeah, I do remember hating that bird. I think there was another boss that, like, was slightly overtuned, but the bird was the real problem. Bird was like, alright, I'm instantly summoning tornadoes. I hope that you were already running and that you don't get your movement speed slowed at any point. And then you're like, well, about that. I mean, do you need any... Maybe it's just like a reverse turkey situation. Yeah, I wanted to do Unarmed Monk on release, but it didn't look like it was going to be very good with what was available on release. Yeah, I had a good time with PoE too. When your sequel is your beta, smile. Beta branch. Just on the tree that is PoE 1, there's just one branch hanging off the side. Just labeled PoE 2. Ugh. It's funny how much that's happening, too. I mean, to be fair, that was actually one of the more common things I remember people saying with PoE 2. It's like, okay, so, like, couldn't we just do this in PoE 1 and not have a PoE 2? And then they were like, or we could have it in PoE 1 and still have a PoE 2. Yeah, Pathfinder was one of the things I was considering, too, before I, like, fully locked in on Monk. Yeah, PoE 1 getting WAST would be something. Funnily enough, when Sailing came out in Osiris, I briefly, for no reason, because there's no reason I should have expected it to work that way, tried to steer my boat with WASD. I don't know what compelled me to try to do that. Yeah, I'd like to get back into PoE 2 for one of the leagues. It's a lot of fun. I think Cactar is the last hunt train, by the way, so we'll do the Cook Unity sponsored bit after it's done. Although, well, yeah, no, I'm pretty sure this is the last one. This might be, I think it might be a double DT Endwalker. Let me check. Yes, it is. Okay, after the Endwalker portion. Because then we'll be on S-rank duty anyway. Hey, can't go wrong with that. That sounds like 14 for some people. Just put it on rotation. I'm actually surprised they haven't made, not going to say more of an effort, but I'm surprised it hasn't been more of a priority to get WASD into PoE 1. Given a lot of people really like WASD and controller. A lot of animation work for WASD. I guess, yeah, the way your character turns and everything does have to be a little different. I can't imagine it's that considerably different. I mean, I would just not have a back pedal on WASD in a game like that. I would just, you know, have it so they turn around. I don't know. I don't think you really need to think that deeply about restrictions versus WASD versus click to move. The core fundamental of the game is not any different. Like, it's people picking up items off the ground and making cool fucking builds. I don't think you need to balance your game around how people enjoy moving. At least it's not worth the effort to separate them so heavily. 5 people were all standing there and then got murdered. Jesus. Yeah, realistically, controller is just WASD with a stick, so really shouldn't be that different. No need to reinvent the wheel on that one. I'm fucking getting there. Okay. Getting there. The fuck are you going? Yeah, that was one of the reasons I lost interest relatively early. Was the gearing initially was kind of strange. Wasn't really anything else for me. Ugh. Goodbye, DG. Ah! All the chocobos! They're all dead! That was a huge pile of dead chocobos. Holy Jesus. Chicken's back on the menu. Oh my god, they're all dead. No. Also, delicious. Cosmic is always in point. I guess point XX is the easiest way for me to say it. Those kind of updates are always in like point XX. Ugh. Just hope they stagger between Cosmic and the new Phantom Weapon update. Yeah, I don't remember either. Most of my knowledge of like that first week of PoE 2 that I was playing, bits and bobs are still around, but most of it's like kind of a blur. I just remember I had a good time, but gearing didn't feel quite good enough. That's really the majority of what I remember. And then the fucking bird. A bird definitely left some kind of impression. Yeah, I haven't paid too much attention to the individual updates. See the Birds Arena in hardcore, just reset it. Yeah, if I was playing hardcore, I'd probably feel the same way. This shit sucks. What about hundreds of thousands of sparks? Crash the game. Ugh. No, the relics. J-Drex. I'm working on the relics. I've got over 75% of it all done. I just don't want to be so far behind on all the relics when the next step comes out. I went pretty lax. I wasn't even like halfway done when the fucking... When we got the last live letter, I was like, let me buckle down and get this shit done. And I can just put all the relics at step 2, and then when step 3 comes out, I only have to worry about step 3. There's just so many. So many tomes. Too many tomes. Why are there so many? I remember briefly considering a lightning javelin. This sounds familiar to me. Oh, again, that's back when I was still really unsure of what I wanted to play in PoE 2. Incredibly unsure. I'm glad you enjoyed that video. Yeah, I had 2 pretty banger videos last week in that regard. Next week is the duty recorder video. Get to work on that this weekend in my spare time. J-Drex, welcome back. Yeah, don't forget, subscribing gets you 3 months of Nitro also.
Drax4 just subscribed. Had to get around those ads.
Thank you for getting around the ads. And enjoy your 3 months of Discord Nitro Turbo, whatever the fuck it's called. They do be having those drops. I was not looking. Don't worry, surely he won't pick me. Holy Jesus. Yeah, that sub comes with them 3 months. You got some people be some Nitro enjoyers, you know? I'd rather not give Discord my money. But if I could have some money, and then people who do like Discord can just have that, it's perfect. I don't even know. So, dude, I like when I just log into stream at the start of the day and I just find out that there's a fucking random ass like drop campaign for subscribing. It's like, oh, okay. I don't know what the fuck you want me to do about it, but alright. Oh, tell me if you don't have, they can't even apply it? That's fucking stupid. Alright, if you've always wanted Nitro, but never wanted to give Discord your money, then there you go, it's there for 3 months. I heckin' love stipulations. I love it. Whee. Give me the twister. Give it to me. Whee. Oi! Oi, dickhead. I guess I can't complain too much. My Cook Unity sponsor for today has the stipulation that you're not an existing subscriber. Or that you weren't before. I'd rather have 50% off a meal box than 3 months of Nitro, though. Did it when it... Loving all the fucking old raids where people are just like, I don't care. Not my problem. You're the tank. That's not how I see it. I'm here for my free chicken, and that is all. Oh. Oh, big stretch. It always feels so weird actually going to Endwalker trains. When was the last S rank? About 20 minutes ago? Okay. Now I have to pay attention to the S rank channel. For the, well, not the rest of the day, I guess. It depends on when I decide I want to stop stream today. Well, have fun, all of you. I love when the people see it and then try to move out of it. Every time I always see some people that are like right in front of the boss and then immediately just go, no. I'm going, oh god. How do you not know how this works yet? I refuse to believe that many people are doing this for the first time. I refuse this universe. Just don't be in front of it. What was that? I saw a pop-up on my phone, but I don't know what it was for. Well, I saw a pop-up on Discord. I just don't know what it was for. Which of my Discords it even was. Why are you saying 7.4? To answer the question before, because 7.4x for Cosmic. Generally speaking, you should always expect that kind of stuff in 7.4x. Granted, it wouldn't be a terrible idea given we don't have Savage for 3 weeks. Be a good time to put out the regular, just put out Cosmic. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Goodbye, Snake. Where's... Oh, Ivy's actually still in the tower. It's always so weird to me. She never hangs out in that tower. Why are you like this now, Ivy? Why is that your new spot? I wanted to give Ivy the pets, but I don't want to wake her. I need me a cuddle, Ivy. Get over here. Granted, once she starts cuddling, she never stops. Not that she's really obliged to. She is the endless hugger. She will hug to death. I mean, to be fair, I could just pull her out of the cat tower, but it's incredibly inconvenient to do that. He's dead, Jim. The hunt is dead. That's fucked up. He's just not here. Maybe he's on vacation. Don't worry, I have 4 other cats also that would do that. Temmie hasn't really... I haven't really been in the other rooms enough for Temmie to feel like he could just chill in the bedroom. He'll probably be glad now that Sophie's home. Yeah, that sounds like Beauty Finder, alright, lass. That sounds on brand. That sounds like someone's definitely gonna teleport. So many hunts. Many S ranks. No, I'll see if I can squeeze out the Cook Unity ad before any S ranks pop up. This should be the last mark of trains for the next several hours. You know what? It'll die before the AWU, but I'm going to help extra. Perfect. No AWUs in this house. I don't even have the sound effects on, but even still. This I cannot allow. Oh no, they're ending... Right. They end in Mare Lamentorum, not Ultima Thule. This gets me... Cactuar gets me every time, dude. They do things so... I'll call it differently. Yeah, that's what we'll call it. Differently. Yes. Differently. It's still a lot better than the one time that every single shout was a fucking puzzle. I still remember the one time where the shout was X, like, X coordinate is like 9 times 3 divided by, like, 6. Y coordinate. One of them was your hunt location just north of the river bend. I was like, I just need my fucking toes. I don't want to do all this shit. Yeah, I was like, never mind. I don't need these tomes anymore. That was not in Dawntrail or Endwalker. I think that was in Shadowbringers. Actually, I think it would have had to have been Endwalker. Well, actually, I don't remember when we got server travel. Whenever we got server travel, it became a thing. Yeah, that one was, it wasn't even April Fool's or anything. That was just, they were just doing it that way that day. That was just how things were that day.
Take it slow. Where you go, I go too. And if you hit the bottom, I'm going down.
All right, that makes that. Thank you for train. Thank you for train. Auto suspect. You're just in time to get an ad. Relink was not underrated. Relink was abandoned. So then everyone stopped talking about it. Everyone went, I love this. And they're like, that's great. We're done. And we're like, you could not be done if you don't mind. Do you mind not being done? Okay, let me check something real quick. Excellent. Okay, so I have one of my cooking sponsors today. I haven't done it's been a couple months actually, and before that it had been like a year or so before I had done it. But the one I have today is Cook Unity, which I don't think I've ever done one with them before. I don't really recognize the site, which means there's plenty of people that probably want discounts on food. 50% on a box of off on a box of food. It's pretty good. I like 50% off on a box of food. But yeah, Cook Unity is one of those meal service service. Damn, I shouldn't have said meal kit services, except they just send you the meals that are already cooked. Food. So like you don't cook it yourself. It's one of those where they send you the meals and then you just have prepared meals. Meal prep services. That's probably the term that I should have used for it. But the fully cooked meals. Thank you for the second month. Welcome back. But that doesn't get you away from this ad. This ad is unavoidable because it's going to be on the screen here in a second. Ha ha ha! I mean, it's food though, so why would you not? So yeah, it's one of the meal prep services where, you know, you pick out a few meals and they send it to you, and then you have some pre-cooked meals you don't need to cook for a few days or a week, depending on how many you order and what you actually order and what kind of eater you are. I eat a lot, so for me, normally a few days. But this is the site, and these are the basically the sponsor. This part of the sponsor is just to look at some of the options, and already vegan pasta alla vodka, penne with spicy pink sauce, pomegranate on oregano, roasted chicken with garlic chive mashed potatoes, kale salad with chili roasted shrimp and cherry tomatoes, feta with pumpkin seeds, shrimp spring roll bowl, shrimp canned corn, carrots, vermicelli. Oh, I might actually want that one. Hold on. Blue cheese, dates, and chicken salad with a honey Dijon vinaigrette. Honey roasted pork rice bowl. Also char siu rice bowl with bok choy and soy egg. Chilled soba noodle and poached shrimp with yuzu dipping sauce and cucumber salad. Tuscan ribollita soup. Actually, that sounds really good. I do like that kind of soup. I know I'm getting this because I made Sophie look and she actually wanted this. Beef and black bean chili with cheddar and corn muffin. I think she also wanted the truffled fettuccine alfredo with grilled chicken and Parmesan cheese. Duck spiced roast chicken with couscous. I know Avelia loves couscous. And charred broccoli. Beef empanadas with chimichurri sauce and jalapeno cheddar. I'm not gonna lie, mashed potatoes with empanadas is a weird combination. A mini non-pizza with fresh mozz. Jam down jerk chicken thighs. That is a sentence. With coconut rice and roasted plantains. Garlic shrimp and roasted tomatoes with creamy pecorino mashed. Pecorino is an interesting choice for mashed potatoes. I don't think I've ever had pecorino and mashed potatoes, to be completely honest with you. Grilled jerk shrimp roast. Now, keep in mind, I could keep going through all of these, but I checked before stream to see how many options they have. And I didn't get to the bottom of the list. There's also just some straight up ones. Korean beef quesadilla is an interesting one. It just keeps going. It just keeps going. There's so many. Truffle and wild mushroom not. Is that a non-pizza? I'm good. Yeah. Makes me kind of curious. Filipino style barbecue chicken. Yeah, it's because it's all the individual chefs. So effectively the chefs, these chefs all have their own meals on this. And then they're the ones. So like when people who are doing, meals for Cook Unity, when they get approved, they just get added to the list. And then if they do multiple, they pop up and they're just all here. Yeah, I mean, Filipino barbecue. I wonder if that is just, actually, I want to read to see if they just did adobo. Madras curry powder, sesame oil, chicken thigh, canola, and olive oil, blend carrot. I mean, that's not really, no, that's not really adobo. I guess it's because of, gluten-free tamari, lime juice. I mean, yeah, that's not really an adobo. And you can also see how well each of the meals is reviewed. So, like, that had a 3.8, that has a 4.2, that has a 4. So, what you do is oh my god, this one has 1,200 reviews. I guess a lot of people like basmati rice. 1,000 reviews. 4.8! Middle Eastern vegan chili with tahini and green saps. Oh, man. Yo, 4.8. Dude, I might just look for things that are like 4. Braised beef, quinoa, and kale enchiladas with arroz moro. Cuban rice and beans. Let's see. Does it let you sort by review ratings? Actually, good idea. Let's check. GLP balanced, less than 600 calories, poultry, beef, vegetarian, seafood, low carbs, gluten-free, low sodium, keto. No, it doesn't look like it does. Looks like you just have to click on it. I don't think they want a chef to feel bad if theirs is at the bottom. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think they want that. They want a chef to be like, okay, let me sort by lowest rated. Also, who is it? It's at a 4,000 reviews. That's one of the ones Sophie wants. 4.7. Yeah, I'll probably just go with one of the highly rated ones. Oh man, so many of these look good. 5,000. I mean, chicken teriyaki. I guess I shouldn't really be surprised. People do be loving chicken teriyaki. Buffalo chicken rigatoni with creamy garlic buffalo sauce. 4,000 jerked black. You know what, though? That makes sense. Is that from the same person? No, it's from two different people. Yeah, they all look good. I mean, a picture is one thing, but it's got to be in my mouth. What? Anyway. Chicken enchiladas seasoned with rice and pickled onion. Ooh. Ooh. Desi butter chicken with... Oh, there's so many. These are just the chicken. Chicken shawarma rice bowl with tomato. I've actually got a really hard decision to make. I can't make this decision on stream because there's like so many of them. But I am ordering a box as part of the sponsorship anyway. Chicken pad thai. Singaporean chicken curry rice bowl. I eat with my eyes. You mean your eyes don't open and have teeth? Anything with chicken. I actually want to see some of the beef dishes too. Sophie's getting this, and that's really well reviewed. Masala beef with cucumber mint yogurt. Oh, that's so good. I love this. Chef pops up a lot. Arthi Simpath. And they've got a lot of pretty highly rated dishes. Esther Choi! I know Auntie. That's Auntie Esther right there. I recognize that name fucking anywhere because of Uncle Roger. That's fucking funny. I didn't expect that. That's Auntie Esther. Can I sort by things she's made? Is Uncle Roger in there? Chef owner of Mock Bar in Brooklyn. Yeah, soon. Mock Bar Midtown. Yep. And these are the areas, I guess, that the chef is available. Like, their meals are technically available in these regions, which, you know, not too bad. But can I see her? Okay, here we go. We do have them. Baked barbecue chicken, udon noodles, soup with shrimp, hamburg steak with mushroom gravy, Japanese-style katsu curry. These two are only 4. Oh, wait, here we have a 3. Italian? Yeah, I wouldn't get... I mean, nothing against her. I'm sure she can make a mean, you know, sausage and kale bowl, but I wouldn't... That's not what she's... Like, that's not what her restaurants are known for, so that's not what I would get from her. Oh, God, the one... Rancid side dish. I used to joke about how anyone can tell when Brussels sprouts go bad. Now I know I'm canceling. Damn, the roasted teriyaki salmon not doing too hot in the reviews, but you can see the reviews. Beef bulgogi pilaf tastes great. The sauce was kind of lost. Baked barbecue chicken simply good, especially the potatoes. I would kill for some udon. Delicious. But yeah, I think, oh my god, she got like 10,000 reviews. Those are just some of the reviews from her. But yeah, you guys, that allows you to check the individual chefs too. So that way you can see if they like what their consistency is like and like what their average meal is like. Burger King Prime? That's not what that stands for. Yeah, that's I would probably say that could be an individual. Like that's something that you basically would email them and they would the way that the service works with that in particular is if you tell them that like you don't like it, within a minute you'll usually have that like the price of one meal comped on your account. Grass-fed ribeye with cognac peppercorn. Tempting. Fuck. Grass-fed steak suya bowl with roasted veggies. Habaneros is spicy. Pat's perfect pot roast. Well, I think you get the point. So basically, that's how Cook Unity works. It's chefs that you can become a chef if you really want to, like, and then you can have your meals submitted onto it. Which obviously you have to go through a vetting process with that. They won't just let you sign up to be a chef. And then obviously if your food is constantly getting bad reviews, you would get taken off of it. I can still taste the grass in this. Hello, Mr. Happy. Meat. Yeah, so this is going to be my sponsor for the next month. There's going to be that little ad on the right of me right there. Anyone who orders through that link, the first box is 50% off, and the next 3 boxes after that are 10% off. For every box you subsequently get, I actually make more money. No, this is another meal prep service, but they just send you finished meals. Like, you don't cook these. They come packaged, cooked, and delivered to your door. So it's a meal prep service. Yeah, so that's what it is. You pick out a few meals, you get them ordered to your door, bam, you got food. The first box, 50% off. I know many of you love having 50% off food. Most people like having 50% off food. I'm going to order my own box separately off stream. Available in the UK? I don't know. I think the sponsorship is specifically the US, but I see, by the way, I think Cook Unity is US specifically, mostly because of the options right here. But look at this. East Coast, West Coast, Midwest, and then Texas and Florida. I mean, they're both basically trying to leave the United States, right? So it's like, I guess it makes sense. They both want to succeed anyway, so I guess we might. They're just getting a jump start on the way it's displayed here, you know. That checks out, I guess. But yeah, I think this sponsorship is specifically U.S. sponsorship because I don't think that I have access to the U.K. Yeah, this is the U.S. link, and that's the one that I have. But if you sign up, it's 50% off for that first week, 10% off for the 3 weeks after. And for every week up to that 4th week that you actually stay sponsor, like, I'm sorry, stay subscribed, I get paid more on the sponsorship. So I'll have this link for the next month. So if you at some point decide you want to try it, go ahead, you know, give it a shot. I'll be doing the same. I'll be ordering a box and eating a meal on stream. Yeah, USA only. There you go. And yeah, they're sponsoring stream for the next month. There's too many decisions. I can't make the decisions on stream. There's too many. Like I'll do it after stream. I'll do it after stream because I need to think about this decision. Because I'm going to be getting the food for free. Like, because of the sponsor. But, like, I got to think carefully about my decision in that particular case. I got to make sure I'm 100% certain. Sophie's already given me 2 things that she wants. So I'll make sure that I get those things and everything else will be up to me. Yeah, I would assume it's not in Denmark as well. Like, even if there's a separate link, like, even if there's, like, you know, like they do have service elsewhere outside the U.S., I would, the sponsor, yeah, it's Denmark would still be tough. HelloFresh player. So HelloFresh actually owns an umbrella of those companies, so it's probably owned specifically by HelloFresh, if I had to guess. That's generally how most of my food sponsors have been. They are subsidiaries of it. However, I have a strat. And some of you may be aware of it. What you do is you get one with the discount, right? And then if you really like it, you can keep it. I actually did keep HelloFresh for about 1.5 years because I went from ordering out a lot to not ordering out. And so it was a huge money save in the end. And it actually got me interested in cooking. And then I just started cooking things on my own afterwards. So it served a pretty big thing. But what you do is you go between the services, and every time you get offered a discount, you know, you do it for a little bit. And then, you know, next one offers you a discount, you do that for a little bit. And the next one offers you a discount, you do that for a little bit. So not everyone likes cooking those, so like this one's good, because this one you don't cook. Most people just want to eat. So 50% off a bunch of pre-prepared food being delivered to your house. It's pretty good. You gotta go with the returner strat. That's what I think is the play anyway. Yeah, it's more like that one. Ryuseki. Exactly. And it's probably owned, I'd assume it's a subsidiary of HelloFresh. Factor is a subsidiary of HelloFresh. Green Chef is a subsidiary of HelloFresh. Yeah, if there's a panel under the stream and then !cook Unity is the actual link in the chat. If you use that link, that's how I get credit for it. Yeah, HelloFresh owns a lot of those companies. They're all like subsidiaries of it. Like Cook Unity's main thing is that you can actually become a chef on Cook Unity and like be someone who prepares meals and has your recipes sold on the site. So the Unity portion of having a platform for chefs. Whereas HelloFresh obviously is just mostly about ingredients, and then Factor is prepared specifically by a group of people, and there's no like, you can't like get in on it unless you become like a part of the company or anything. What's going on, Yasu? Not much. I finished all my A rank trains, and now I'm waiting to see if any S ranks are popping up today while I talk about my sponsor for the next month. But yeah, 50% off is hard to go wrong. Like, no matter what, like, it's usually good to get 50% off of a bunch of food that means you don't have to order out or prep anything for the week or whatnot. And if you're someone who orders out a lot, you can save some money for, you know, 1 week's worth of food. Or however many meals it ends up, you know, saving you the money on. I don't know about you, but ordering out is too fucking expensive nowadays. So I would sooner go with the option of prepared meals instead of actually ordering out. Assuming that it is actually saving you money. Like, of course, you gotta actually like weigh the options and whatnot to make it make the most sense. No, HelloFresh was good. HelloFresh is the reason I started learning to cook things outside of HelloFresh. But I mean, it was also a money save for me the entire time for a very, very long time. So it was just, it's just good times. But, you know, sometimes I don't feel like cooking. That's when Cook Unity comes in handy. Just get it to... Okay, hold on. Wait, actually, let me get my S-Rank set up. I have a specific setup. Basically, I put my game on the monitor slightly higher than Discord, and then when Discord shouts out the S-Rank, it'll pop up, like, in sight without me having to, like, tab in and out of the game or anything. Or look at my phone or whatever not. So yeah, if you have any other questions about it, I'll see if I have the answer, or if I can find the answer real quick. But anyone who signs up does support the stream. So if you do, let me know. And I will say, thank you. Whoever signed up for the last one I did, there was like a handful of people that did. I didn't even know who they were. I was just like, they didn't say anything. They didn't say they tried. I don't even remember getting an alert. I just remember seeing it at the end of the month. I used to do these. I used to roll in and out of these sponsorships a lot. Like, I would have one running like every month. I'd literally like roll from a HelloFresh into a Factor, back into a HelloFresh, into a Green Chef, back into Factor. I was just like rolled between every single one every month. Once you get in, it's just like, just keep going, going, going. And now, back to praying that Esther... Actually, let me check Faloop on my phone real quick. I should see what's actually available. Because it seemed like S-Ranks are pretty busy this morning. I'm hoping that's just going to continue. There's a decent amount open on Siren. Yeah, there's like a decent number of things that are technically open, but there isn't too many things that have like crazy good odds. Like Bop is pretty far in on Fairy. Gilgamesh. Burfurler has a chance of spawning on Greg soonish. I should maybe go over to Greg since that's actually something that could possibly happen in the next 17 minutes. Mind Flayer in 8 hours. Okina, no. Forgiven Pedantry. Oh, yeah, there's a decent chance on Genova of a few things. Midgard Stormer definitely has a few Shadowbringers ones that are pretty likely. Sarg. Yeah, Sarg's got quite a few that are pretty likely. There's a decent number of them. There's a lot of, like, stuff that's pretty low into the window, but... What's server? I do Ether Hunts. Eater hunts. But I just check Faloop also to see if to see what's actually open. I don't like using Faloop to actually call out hunts. I don't know, I just don't like the site for it. But for tracking what's been done or is about to be done, it's at least good enough for me to get an idea of, like, what may actually occur. Who knows? Maybe someone will go fucking pop Pale Rider or some shit. I could go try to pop Pale Rider. I mean, not Pale Rider, Agrippa the Mighty. I mean, maybe Pale Rider, too. I mean, they're kind of similar, the two. Pale Rider is chests in, well, they're Leave Quest chests, I think, specifically. Actually, are they? No, I think they are treasure maps. I don't remember, but it's in the fucking hinterlands. And Agrippa the Mighty is just treasure chests, or it's map chests, yeah. I wish you the best of luck, Yasu.
Most people can't even decide what color to wear or which burger to eat. What the does it matter, man? Autonomy is an illusion.
It's the hardest part about doing the hunts. Yeah, the DSR Dark Knight weapon is a pretty high tier one. What's going on, Cabrons? Nothing. I just finished doing a little sponsor segment for Cook Unity down here, as you can see. See, it even tracks the individual, like, first order, second order, third order, if somebody, like, keeps their subscription going the entire time. So, quite beneficial. So, if you plan on giving it a shot or you have any questions about that, let me know. Yeah, Dark Knight, I mean, to be fair, big-ass sword is a pretty good starting point for most weapon designs. You know what I mean? Big-ass sword is definitely a decent enough starting point for what's our design for this? Well, it's a big-ass sword. Oh, okay. The cobbers. I don't even remember what that... I honestly, I don't remember what a couple of UCOP weapons... I mean, I know what the glow looks like, but I don't even remember what some of them look like. Hello, emissary. Collect those bonus points. We do like the stream streaks. Even more points. Just trying to get to their sound effects. Yeah, the Dark Knight one is probably the most popular. I mean, it might be most popular because Ooh is the easiest one also, so more people have it. Well, I mean, I'm sure you could probably find something, even with limited availability. Plenty of people get it done. Obviously, that doesn't necessarily mean the time of day one's available. It's going to be possible, or that you even want to do it in those available times. There are a lot of fancy bows. We've gotten some pretty good bows this expansion. I've been a pretty big fan. I got bows in different area codes. As a reminder, I'm waiting to see if any S ranks appear. There's a decent chance of them, but the A ranks are mostly done for the day. And I'm desperate. Desperate. Dawntrail has some pretty good looking armor. I'd say really the only one thing that has been a little back and forth with armor in Dawntrail is some people really don't dig the modern aesthetic thing they've been doing. I don't mind, but like I don't glam at all anyway, you know what I mean? So I just kind of look at it and I go, yeah, it looks alright. Everybody likes a nice gay bulge. Although I do like the name Gayborg as well. Just on principle. I do like that name. Good machine. Oh, there's plenty of good machinist stuff. What are you looking for? Maybe not Middle Earth, but what about Scorched Earth? Maybe we go to see the dragons next expansion. I mean, Mara City is always going to be one of the locations on the cusp of being released. It'll just be a matter of when. Right now, we're dealing with mostly interdimensional stuff, so Mara City might be ground zero for something else later, but we'll see. Probably not done dealing with it. I will say this. My cope is that we're going to need to travel between worlds, and while we have the key, we know that there's Asians involved, or at least one. So maybe Gaia's going to get involved a little bit. I mean, they decided to voice her, all right? As soon as they decided to voice her, now I got to figure out how the fuck they're pulling her in all this shit. Moment they got her involved, I was like, okay, wait a minute, hold on. Listen, they're even using her in Duelim. I'm just saying, she's got her own theme now in Duelim. She's the main 14 character of Duelim. Just gotta believe, all right? Don't just think it's not just the Nomura effect. You just gotta believe. Listen, I'm just saying. Makes sense. It will not be Golbez. They are not skipping Shadowbringers and Endwalker, MSQ, and, well, Shadowbringers and Endwalker, MSQ, and Endwalker Raid. The pattern should be Shadowbringers, MSQ next. That would be on pattern. So. Also hard to say how they even truly see Golbez if they consider it a trial series, and thus they've never done a trial series ultimate before. So, bit of a toss-up on that one, but that remains to be seen. One day they'll probably do a trial series. One day, maybe. There's no S ranks. It's gonna be another S rank dry day. They were all over this morning. I can see that a bunch spawned over the morning, but now over the afternoon, I'm willing to bet they're gonna be like, Well, I mean, they skipped the they don't do trial series. They haven't skipped 4 Lords. They never do trial series ultimates. It's not until they ever show a propensity to do a trial series ultimate, there's no reason to believe they're ever skipped. The only thing they ever actually skipped was Stormblood MSQ. And that was probably a good idea. Not a very good theme for an ultimate. You mean you don't expect for Shinryu to eat Endsinger and become Neo Shinryu? That's why they skipped the Stormblood Ultimate, because they knew. Well, I mean, Pandemonium will happen at some point. That's not going to be the next one, most likely. Again, the next one is almost certainly Shadowbringers MSQ. That would be on... on pattern. Yeah, for our Xenos duel at the end, let them power up the Neo Shinryu. He's gonna eat Endsinger. Sounds like a very Xenos move. Yeah, Pandemonium ult should be the first ult in Dawntrail if we're following pattern. They can call it Bad Parenting Ultimate. BPU. I can't wait to do Ultimate Snakes. I'm telling you, Endsinger won't even be the final boss of that one. It's gonna be Neo Shinryu / Xenos. I can feel it. I can't wait for Ultimate Snakes. I'm saying it again. You can't stop me. There will be so many snakes. Infinite snakes. Oh God, why did it have to be snakes? Why wouldn't it be snakes? Like I said, everybody loves snakes. It's gonna be snakes, and it's gonna be like, what's it called? Spell in waiting. Snake in waiting. It's gonna be like snakes, like laying down locations and mechanics that have to be remembered. And then debuffs on the party that also need to be remembered with timers. It's gonna be great. Snake in waiting. I can't wait for snakes in waiting. Tired of these motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking plane. Where are my S ranks, man? They're not mine. I don't own them. I mean, technically, the way the mechanic works is already hide and snake. You have to hide behind the snakes for the Cursed Shriek. So if you think about it, it's already how it works. Subscribe to Cook Unity using my link to get a special offer. I don't know why they just say 50% off the first box. 10% off the next 3 boxes. But yeah, next Ultimate should be Shadowbringers MSQ. Listen, if they want to take a break and do a trial series, cool. Like, I'm down to, you know, for them to just change it up. There's just no reason to predict it until they do it. I can't do that to people. Monkey fighting snakes? Why not? They can be whatever kind of snakes they want. I mean, to be fair, there's light and dark. Remember, one brings shadow, one brings the light. And we have Hades and the Warrior of Light. No, nothing forbids them. There's just no reason for me to actively predict it nor support a prediction of it. They can do whatever the fuck they want. A Realm Reborn would be really strange. Like, there's Hildebrand and like, you know, the other ones would make for a terrible ultimate, so let's not do that. Heavensward, though, the Warring Triad, yeah. But we all know that with Warring Triad, everyone will want Kefka to be involved, and Atticus on Fairy, by the way. Yeah, the problem is that Kefka has absolutely nothing to do with the Warring Triad in this game. So, bit of a stretch for things to go that way. You know what I mean? Heritage found. That would truly be just the minstrel being like, ah, fuck it. I don't know, maybe it may. He'll be like, I don't know, maybe it makes sense. Just imagine him doing that. It's like, yeah, I remember those 3 gods. Yeah, what if that other random dude that you killed when you were fighting Omega was a part of this? It makes more sense than you think, minstreling wanderer. Waiting for my mans to be like, what if? And this is gonna sound crazy. Yeah, 4 lords would be wholly true. Ugh. Hello, Mr. Atticus. Oh, what else just spawned? Tarchia on Siren. This will probably get pulled then. Just fight, yeah, just fight all the wandering minstrels. Witness the wrath of 3 heads. Left. Forward. Right. We heads hunger. You will regret this intrusion. Bro, I'm out in public. I'm on a field. And then we'll see. Well, I mean, if this is a double S, I'll stay here. If not, I want to make it to Tarchia. And nope, we're out. Siren at Twine. I won't be surprised if I don't make this one. Well, he's still alive at the very least. Oh yeah, he hasn't even been pulled. We're good. That's much better. I don't even remember how far I am from my tiger, but I'm not checking again. I know I'm not that far from my tiger, but it's hundreds, but like not that many. When I get my tiger, it'll be nice. He's just sleeping on a rock. Why do we have to bother this guy? Look at him. Literally just he blends in perfectly, too. He's just sleeping on a rock. Tiger good. Get tiger. Tiger good. As long as it's not Tony. They said 11:15 pull time, and then we didn't pull. Oh, he was like line of sighted. That's so weird. That's why he didn't get pulled. Nobody could actually fucking hit him with where he spawned.
We'd like to think we have some form of control still, making our constant binary choices and voicing our equally shallow opinions more loudly or quietly. Most people can't even decide what color to wear or which burger to eat. What does it matter, man? Autonomy is an illusion.
I thought everyone was just going up to give him a hug.
Autonomy is an illusion.
Alright, that's another S rank out the way. And back to playing the waiting game.
Autonomy is an illusion.
Oh! Where are my double S ranks? Yeah, Tarchio wasn't that far into the window, I don't think. So that was a good one to grab. I also try to only do Shadowbringers and beyond. Like, I don't mind going to the earlier ones if I guess nothing else is going on. But if it's like a busy hunt day, I just skip the pre-Shadowbringers S ranks. Because Shadowbringers and all have their own S ranks. Like their own S rank mounts. I'd rather work towards the tiger and work towards the other ones at the same time than only work towards the tiger. That, and I'm pretty good on teleports at the moment. Definitely not stressing for more of those. Nope. Stormblood do not have their own. Shadowbringers, Endwalker, and Dawntrail all have their own. Everything before that just contributes towards the tiger.
What does it matter, man? Autonomy is an illusion.
Yeah, I just don't see it as, like, efficient unless you really need teleport tickets. Hi, Ivy, you're awake. Hey, girl. I mean, if you need teleport tickets, you should do all of them. I mean, you actually need to do Stormblood and before to get teleport tickets. So they're worth doing just for that reason, but I have plenty. I have like 2,100. 2,100 is not even a lot. There are people who have entire saddlebags worth. Girl. Yeah, but there's no mount. Hey, girl. Ivy's looking for head scritches. Now she's awake. Now she wants the scritches. Now Cat wants attention. Come on up. Come on. Or you can just rub your head against my legs, I guess. You can do that too if you so desire it. Oh, this is Siren. I'm already here. Oh yeah, Berfurler. I did say that that was a thing. Aporia. Which relic? It was the resistance weapons. That would have been my answer. On content, it was great. Doing it now is definitely not as good. Doing it on content, Bozio was by far the most fun to do. Oh, he's like all the way down there. Oh, I see him, yeah. We always had to get the juice. Never forget the juice. Go from one sleeping boss to the next. I mean, I got to do the solo duels while I was working on that. I got to do the fucking, I got to do Delubrum speed runs. I got to work on the mini raids. I got to work on Delubrum Savage in between as like a fun thing to do. Hey, girl. Hey. Good cat. Damn, that's the most unthrilling 69 you could get, Nem. Don't you hate it when the 69 just isn't good? Yeah, Eureka had its own benefits, and after, like, if I were to go back and pick a favorite now, it would be Eureka. Like, if I were to, like, do it from scratch now, it would be Eureka. But the as it released on content Bozia, I definitely much preferred. Bozia. I loved queuing in for duels and coming up with like speed farm metas for everything. There was a lot more that went into being efficient in Bozia, and that's what I liked about it. Eureka was like, there were some tricks. Obviously, there were some like popular methods that rose up, you know, level syncing on sprites or level syncing in general for the Heavensward stuff. I should probably pay attention to these. 4, 5. Okay. And he's dead, so it doesn't matter. And no double S rank. Like, I remember when we wanted to farm all of my, like, my first step, the, Forgotten Memories, that's what I think they were called. Like, coming up with, like, the 3-3-2 split and putting people in different zones and just, like, hard farming them and then getting clusters while we were doing, like, going through all of that to, like, try to optimize on the farming was something you didn't do in Eureka. In Eureka, you were, like, most of the time you just get, you know, you go to Notorious Monster. Like, yeah, there's some times where that wasn't quite as simple, mostly with light farming. It's just the different light farming methods in particular. But for the most part, like, that was really the only, like, difference you know? Definitely would have made me prefer that. Plus, I was always down to do duels. Duels, the in-zone raids, Delubrum. And that's not including the one-time steps and stuff, which all had their own, you know, completion metas. Which, to be fair, even the Dawntrail relic kind of captures in some capacity. Not super specifically, more so in the second step, but like, you know. Oh yeah, I always tell people that Eureka is super fucking easy. Like anyone who like, oh man, Eureka takes so long, I say, no, it doesn't. You can really like blast through it without much The big thing is you just have to buy a Kieran's Osode or a Vermilion Cloak. Once you have that, you're monstrously stronger than like most things. That one piece, and they're super cheap. They're like 150k or something. Maybe on some servers they're 200, 300k. I don't know. But you can easily blast through Eureka. Yeah, there is someone on one server. I don't remember what server it is. There's someone who stands out in front of Eureka and hands people Osodes and things. I know for a fact one server had someone who just stood outside Eureka and handed people Osodes and Vermilion Cloaks if they were going in for the first time. Well, there are Discords that do that, so you can get it done. You just gotta go look. Yeah, all the time. Yeah, you're so strong with them. I'm actually excited that we're getting some new accessories in the next zone. I'm looking forward to going through and farming the new Phantom Jobs, the Relic, and the new accessories all at the same time. Yeah, Lego Steppers really don't have much an issue getting new people in. Silver or gold, Ludo, we'll see. Yeah, BA is another one of those things where people get a little like worried or weird about like doing it for the first time. It's like, don't worry, just listen to the dude, whoever is fucking calling it out, and you're pretty much all set. And then just focus on not dying on Ozma, and you're pretty much golden. That is literally where all of the brain power has to go, is just not dying on Ozma. Everything before that's like a formality. It's pretty hard to ruin the entire raid. It's actually pretty hard. The leaders are good at saving things. It's actually incredibly hard to kill everyone, unless you're doing it like absolutely on purpose.
It's the calm before the storm. Things aren't as they were before. You best start bracing.
Like I can think of a couple, like even if two meteors drop right on each other, like most of the time that's fine. You may have some people die, which, you know, obviously you don't want to be responsible for either, but rarely, again, is it ever possible to wipe the entire thing. Especially if somebody's in Discord calling out, like, hey, this is what we're doing, and if you're not doing this, then please kindly fuck off. They said kindly. That's the important part.
Can you hear the sound?
Do, 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 do. So I say just jump right in. I wouldn't worry about it too much. You'll stop yourself from doing it way before anyone who actually does the content will stop you from doing it. It's another important way to look at it. Actually, being lost a dice roll. How's that losing the dice roll? Was it you didn't want to go? Oh, well, I guess that's fair. But also, too bad. With the revolution. Oh. Fork Tower run. There you go. Enjoy, shop. I should really get back into Fork Tower. I do like me some Fork Tower. I love me some Forked Tower. But I'm doing S-Ranks. S-Ranks have been nice and chill. Especially because it makes for a good multitask. And I do like that. $50 clicks, so many. That's still a lot. I mean, only sure, but like, it ain't nothing. Alright, let's do this. I just always like to encourage people to get into that stuff, man. I feel like a lot of people think it's a lot worse than it is. Like a lot worse than it is. Man, I could ruin it for everyone. Not, especially in Fork Tower. Fork Tower, there are very few places you can ruin it for everyone. I'm not gonna lie, the only two parts that are really, really important to not screw up. I guess technically there's technically 6 ways that you can wipe a group, but only 4 of them really matter. Because one of them is traps, right? Like the bridge or whatnot. Like if you're just an asshole and you run ahead, yeah, sure, you could wipe the group. That could be your fault. And quite frankly, if you do that and you get called on it, it's pretty fucking deserved. I'm not gonna lie. Just don't run ahead of people, especially when in Discord they constantly say, hey, don't run ahead of people. But it's really like the last phase. Well, I mean, I guess the ice, what's it called? The ice and fire parts of what's his face, of the brothers, Phobos, Triton, and whatever the last one's called, Nace. The ice and fire parts are 2 of them. Holy Lance and one other thing. I guess technically if you're a silence, you could screw up the fucking key, but that's technically salvageable. I don't have the link handy. No, I don't have it. I haven't done that stuff in ages. Yeah, I don't, I mean, I've done a ton of BA with that crew, but I haven't done much Lego Stepper stuff. It's been a while since I've stepped back into DRS or Fort Tower or anything like that. BA is always so much chiller to just pop in and get done. If I'm really feeling like I'm up to doing some exploration raids. Yeah, ABBA, I pop into ABBA more than anything else. And even then, it's been a hot minute, because I have all my Eureka weapons done, so I just don't have them done through BA. Like, I have them done achievement-wise. Fortunately, BA does not, you know, not achievement-related. That's my Discord. That's not theirs. I mean, you're welcome to join mine. I welcome you to join mine. But that's not their Discord. That's for certain. Yeah. It makes BA easier and makes, like, being a samurai tank out in prep a little easier, too. Okay, just making sure. Yeah, I mean, someone might know it in mine. Like, somebody in my Discord who plays 14 might be like, yeah, sure, I know that one. It's usually just one quick Google search to find most 14 Discords, thankfully. Yeah, I mean, I guess maybe shocked isn't the right word, but yeah, sure, I'm shocked that it is handled the way that it's handled. Because I can't imagine being in charge of that many people that frequently and not tearing my fucking eyes out. That sounds generally unpleasant, but it's well run, well managed, and doesn't really have many issues on that front. Come on, more hunts. It's been like 3 hunts in the last hour. At least they've all been newer expansion hunts. Like there haven't been Stormblooded before. This is why I don't have my tiger or anything. I'm gonna sit around. Dude, also, if I'm in the mood to hunt, like, I just don't want to miss trains either. Normally, when I'm in the mood to hunt, it's because I want tomes. And the overlap of S rank and tomes is not as good as the overlap of just, you know, doing all the A ranks. It's okay. I'll manage. I'll manage just fine. I'll just get some stuff done in Osiris while I'm waiting to see if anything pops up. I can't wait till patch 7.4 hits, man. It'll be good. I really want to see where they're going story-wise. Yeah, I'm going to sell most of this upcoming materia. That's another thing that's kind of motivating. I haven't really tried to make too much gil in Dawntrail. Like, I've made enough that I've, like, gotten back what I've spent. I'm going to be spending a little bit, most likely, in, like, January, February gil-wise, but this next patch won't even cost me that much, and I don't really craft, so I don't make any from crafting anyways. I mean, in this case, that's probably for the better, but it's not going to be a poppin' time for selling gear anyway. Yeah, the raid story finale is also something. They better not fucking reveal that it was all part of the script and that everything was faked and that people are still alive and I've seen some people say that. They'll be like, "Oh, maybe the whole thing is scripted." You know, like maybe we'll find out at the end that like nobody was evil. I'm like, they better fucking not do that. Well, I mean, this isn't trains, Izzy. This has nothing to do with the train speed. Trains are normally pretty strong on any given even patch. It's not really 3 or 4 months after the expansion. It's like between the odd-numbered patch and the next even patch. Yeah, like they expect because it's because it is, you know, wrestling. It's wrestling. And also, this is S rank. Like I did all my trains today, every train, and all the trains went pretty quick today. Dude, that boggled my mind when I found that out, dude. I was pretty mad. That fact may have led to one of the reasons why I stopped watching wrestling. I was like, this is nonsense. I hate it. That revelation shook me. I was ill prepared. Cue Jack Nicholson, you can't handle the truth. He was right. I couldn't. I wasn't made for it. You want the truth? You can't handle the truth. The only thing I really remember from WWE was, I think it was Kurt Angle threatening to throw Stone Cold Steve Austin over the side of a bridge unless he fought him at WrestleMania. And then he was like, this bridge isn't high enough. Let's go find another bridge. And there were already cameramen at each of the bridges. It's like, well, that escalated fast. I think in that same rivalry, Stone Cold Steve Austin got hit by a car as one of his stunts. It was like doing an interview in like the parking lot or something, and Kurt Angle hit him with a fucking truck or whatever. I don't remember. Probably wasn't a truck, but it was a car. That actually, those two things might have been related. He might have hit him with the car and then subsequently kidnapped him. And asked him and demanded a match at WrestleMania. I was like, this shit's fucking stupid. I was not entertained even as a kid. I was like, this shit's fucking stupid. Bruh, like the police wouldn't be involved in a hit and run into a kidnapping. It's like, I understand needing to make sure like there's kind of a show, but I was like, this is fucking, like, it doesn't need to be this. Sometimes suspension of disbelief, or even just acceptance of something not being real, doesn't make it work better. That was definitely how I felt for that. That's why everyone growing up was still watching after that, and I was just like, I'll just play the games in all honesty. I got no mercy. I got whatever the fuck all the other wrestling games I rented or bought were. Then I realized they were all the same thing over and over again, and I stopped buying them. I was like, wait a minute. I also don't need to buy these games over and over again. They're like mostly the same thing. I don't think I ever even actually understood how those games played. I think I lucked my way through beating most of those games. I couldn't tell you how to play any of them with any like degree of accuracy or skill. I definitely didn't fundamentally understand how they even worked. Oh my god. Oh, S ranks. Oh, give me the S ranks, please. I just want them. Wherefore art thou, S rank? I should really look at Faloop and determine this in advance before committing to it. Like, I looked earlier and I was like, it seems like it's decent chances. But I mean, over the course of like 3-ish hours, that's still not a whole lot of action you usually see from S ranks unless it's something like a Berfurler train. Hey, what's going on, Sunny Vibes? Oh no, I'm glad you enjoy. I make them for you to enjoy. Please look forward to my duty recorder video. I think I'll name that video Final Fantasy XIV's most useless feature. That's going to be the name of the video. Hey, what's going on, Zephyr? Let's go. We're just I'm waiting on S ranks to spawn, and you know how that is. I'm Osirasing a little bit in the background while I wait to see if any S ranks appear. Ain't nothing to it but to just do it. And we did our Cook Unity section of the stream and everything too. I pitched my sponsor. We'll see if anyone's interested in trying that out. 50% off that first box, 10% off the other ones. I mean, they're kind of comparable if you think about it, Zephyr, right? Basically the same thing. Yeah. If you really think about it. You're stuck in one place just waiting for everything to, come together. I'm at an aetheryte crystal and you're in the middle of a highway, potentially. Basically the same thing, yeah. Hello, Ramza. Hope you've been doing well. Hello, hello. Cars in the shop. Close enough. There you go. What are you looking up at? What are you looking at? He's also trying to catch up in time. Yeah, I mean, we were just talking about it, how we're really excited to see how the story is actually going to pan out, since, you know, it's probably going to be the single most, like, paid attention to thing. Since fundamentally a lot of people have their emotions of Dawntrail and their anticipation of 8.0 riding on how well 7.4 story is done. Hello, Olive. Reminder on YouTube that if your @ is not what you want it to be, they did change the way it's displayed, so it's using your @ and not your username, which are not inherently the same thing. So if you want to change that, be sure to go ahead and do it. Street address. What do you mean? Oh, Senor Feliz. Just Spanish. Bruh, it's just Spanish. .4 story. Yeah, then we started talking about the Arcadia, and then we started talking about hoping that it's not actually like wrestling and it's entirely fake the entire time. Because if the story just ends up being like, haha, never mind, just kidding, it was all part of the script and none of it's real, I'm going to be like, I'm going to fucking drop kick you in the face. And that will be very real. Yeah, the Underbomber. I mean, looking at the combatants, I don't think that's happening, but still. Yeah, I wasn't crazy about, like, the base story, but I definitely didn't hate it. And the content has been good, if not just too poorly paced. The individual boss qualities and attempts at new things have been generally okay. And addressed through feedback fairly quickly. Well, that's the whole point. The Undertaker is not meant to be a mortal man. It's going to be the brute Underbomber. Oh, come on. At least give me one more S rank. Please. I don't mind getting my Slayer tasks done, but I'd rather get my S ranks done. Technically, I'm just doing Slayer in 2 different games.
It's the calm before the storm. Things aren't as they were before. You best stop running.
Yeah, all the extremes have been pretty good. I think that arguably the most recent one is the weakest one, and not even like in a bad way. It's just, I think it's probably the weakest of them.
Can you hear the sound? Can't stop us now.
Hey, look, there's the Cook Unity link. Yeah, nothing nearly as disappointing as Endsinger was. Why are you doing the hunts? Well, I need tomes, and I hate doing most methods for tomes, so I usually do A ranks. However, when I'm out of A rank trains, I don't like traveling to other servers, so instead, I try to get S ranks, because I do want my Centurio Tiger, and I'm not that far off of it. Contemplating it, Ramp, so we'll see. The year has been incredibly odd for me in terms of like trying to get everything scheduled and completed. So I haven't been able to keep that consistency. And I mean, I'm about to be moving into a new home, so that's fine. I mean, yeah, it's weird just because doing S ranks is a lot of sitting around unless it's like a busy S rank day. It's a very inactive activity. Unless you're one of the people spawning it, but I usually don't like to do that. Well, Gateway Fate, it depends, because if I'm going to JP FanFest, there's no chance I'm going to Gateway Fate, because Gateway Fate's like a week or 2 before it. If I'm not going to Japan, then I'll probably go to Gateway Fate. Because I'm not going to TwitchCon next year. That's not happening. So Sophie and I both at TwitchCon were like, we should just go to Gateway Fate next year instead, if they're at the same time. We went back to New York City. One of the 5 boroughs? Oh. There is a hunt. It's Cactar Gamma, but something. Manhattan. Have fun with that. Oh. This is... Have fun with that. Yeah, everyone said they had a good time. Yeah, the plan is if I'm going to JP Fan Fest, then I'm probably not going to Gateway Fate. If I'm not going to JP Fan Fest, then I'll probably go to Gateway Fate. I guess that's true. If you have family there, I just think about, like, as someone who lived on the other side of the bridge, you know, I'm thinking of it like the headache of living in Manhattan, but different if you have family and were raised there. I'll tell you what, I'd sooner move into Manhattan than back into New Jersey. Kill me! Yeah, I mean, I moved across the United States this year, and then subsequently I'm moving more locally into a different home. So Sophie and I will be busy with that. Oh yeah, you can absolutely get cheap. I think they were more so referring to the fact that the rent is insanely high. Or they weren't talking about that at all, and they're just talking about buying a dinner table for $3,000. I assume they meant to get an apartment the size of a dinner table. That was how it read to me, at the very least. Damn, they are taking their sweet time with this Gamma. Alright, goodbye, Gamma. Didn't really want to miss out on an S rank, even if said S rank is a Stormblood S rank where I don't really feel like I need it. And now we hope. We hope for at least one more. I remember, yeah, going to Manhattan's a lot worse than being in Manhattan. Riding maps, goodness. I tend to forget those things even exist half the time. It's not like they do anything. But, you know, some people just need to... Just gotta have that collection complete. It's still weird how they design those in the first place. The fact that they're, like, useless in most scenarios once you have flying is... still a little strange to me. I wonder if they'll ever have it affect flying speed. The way the hunts are treated, it's probably better if they don't, but... having discrepancies in flight speed may not be the greatest for that. I mean, would it? Probably not ideal, but, you know. Somebody's gonna early pull, you know. They're gonna early pull anyway. No matter how fast or slow they got there, it's... Assholery waits for no one. You'd be very motivated to get them as a console player if you, you know, feel as if that's for some reason still a negative. Some people still feel like, oh, console takes me too long, and I'm like, you mean your PS4? There ain't no way a PS5 would be having that issue. Ugh. I mean, yeah, Tsukiyomi was soloable. I think I did it on Samurai some time ago. I mean, I'd assume Viper has had it doable for the same amount of time. It's only been one of the more possible things. Yeah, I think I soloed it last expansion. I don't remember when I soloed Tsukiyomi. I have the video. Technically, it was soloed in End. I know for a fact it was soloed in Endwalker by somebody doing like, just like, if you do the meteors somewhat correctly, you can actually stagger their drops and do the meteor mechanic correctly, even when you're solo. So I know that had been done well before it was just kill before meteor. I'm very curious because the next patch may be the Susanoo soloable patch. It's hard to say. It's going to depend on job changes to determine if Susanoo is soloable next patch. Because it should have been soloable this patch, but they nerfed Picto. If they hadn't nerfed Picto, it definitely would have been done this patch. Hey, that works. Come on, give me one more S rank, please. Just one more. Oh yeah, O4S goes super smoothly. I forget what percentage Susanoo Extreme phases out at. But yeah, you have to kill him in 5 GCDs and whatever OGCDs you have. If Picto didn't get nerfed, it probably would have been able, because it was already like pretty close in Dawntrail release. Well, I mean, for the most part, it's the achievements towards the mounts. I just finished. I do A rank trains for tomes, and I need the tomes for all of my Dawntrail relics. And I don't really want to do like roulettes and stuff, so I usually just look for S ranks. I think it's higher than 65%. Pretty sure it's like 75% on extreme. So the big thing for me is that there's a bunch of mounts that are exclusive to the hunt. And you need a lot of S ranks to kill them. So if I can choose to AFK do an S rank instead of going to a dungeon and miss a bunch of S ranks, that's basically just me rationalizing getting like just that little bit closer to actually having it. Because I don't even have the original Centurio Tiger, which is just 2,000 S ranks from any expansion. Then each expansion has 1,000 S ranks per individual expansion.
Making our constant binary choices and voicing our equally shallow opinions.
So ideally, you focus on Shadowbringers and Beyond, and then you like kind of overlap them a little bit. But sometimes you also just don't want to miss an S rank for no reason. It's not like I should slow down my Centurio Tiger. It's not like it's like I'm making the choice between something that is Shadowbringers and isn't. I'm not going to look. I know I'm pretty close to the Tiger. The other ones I'm much further away from.
Autonomy is an illusion.
Yeah, there's the Centurio. I don't remember all of them because I'm really bad at remembering. But the Centurio Tiger is the main one most people know. But Shadowbringers, there's 4 Hunt well, I mean, technically there's more than 4 Hunt exclusive mounts because the actual currencies have mounts locked behind them as well. So if you just wanted to buy like some of the they're easy to get, but they're locked behind like nuts and stuff. Yeah, there's Discords, there's cross-world link shells. I mostly just use the Discords. On NA, most people use what is it called? Centurio Hunts. I just use Ether Hunts because I don't like... Centurio Hunts is for all the servers. Ether Hunts is for Ether. So, I just use Ether Hunts. There are no shortage of resources, though. That I can wholeheartedly assure you. I hate Faloop. I just check Faloop to see what's available, but I don't actually like using it as like a hunting tool, personally. I think the user interface is not great.
Most people can't even decide what color to wear or which burger to eat. What the does it matter, man? Autonomy is an illusion.
Okay, I'm just realizing now I gotta break the cycle on this. YouTube's algorithm killing me on this one. Hey, at least you got plenty to do. Yep, it will definitely keep you busy. Ain't no denying that. What, you mean you don't love guild hests? So you love guild hests as a mentor because it's a quick, easy one. You're like, sure. I wanted as much reward for as little gameplay as possible. I thought that was the play. Yeah, free chicken enjoyers. Give me a Realm Reborn EX Trials. Yeah, that's definitely the opposite, I'll tell you that. Definitely the opposite of what most of them want. It's making me consider it. I really liked going, and besides, I kind of want to, you know, with Sophie, go on an actual, like, you know, go to that for a couple days and then do an actual Japan. Like, when I went to Japan, I didn't get to, I wasn't on vacation. I was on Square Enix's dime, on Square Enix's time. I want to actually, like, go and then stay a little bit extra time and then have an actual trip to Japan. You know? Well, I mean, I want to go to FanFest too, but I want to go to Japan as well. I want to go there and stop the subway slammer. That's my real motivation. I will stop the subway slammer. The most heinous villain of them all. I'll be the hero they need. I hope you enjoy. Yeah, see, that's what I want to do. Schlinks, thanks for the 120 months. 10 years. That's like 100 years.
Schlimkex just subscribed. 10 years.
Thanks for the 120 years. I thank you. I'm getting old 120 years later. Thank you for supporting the stream. Yeah, I'm old. I'll die before some of you. Some of you, I can't make that promise. I mean, we're probably not getting Beastmaster Art till FanFest. Ramza, welcome back for the 78 months.
Ramza 923 just subscribed.
Ah, thank you. Thank you for the resub. I love resubs. And hey, if you need a Discord Nitro for 3 months and you're not an active Nitro user, bam, you just get it right there. It has to be at this point, unless they're going to surprise us with Blue Mage. It won't be the same exact, like, sub-patch, but it'll be in the same patch cycle. Most of us thought they would be separately. How do you redeem? That's a great question. Probably popped up in your Twitch inbox. As long as you're not an active user already, I believe it works, is what somebody else said. Well, that's one way to remind me how old I am. You're not, then yeah, then it should be in your Twitch inbox. Because it's a drop for doing like a tier 1 sub. Or above. So drops usually just get sent to your Twitch inbox. Genbu? We heard about Blue Mage almost right before it released. And we didn't know about it any earlier than that. They were basically like, hey, it's coming like ultra soon. There was not much time between us seeing Blue Mage for the first time and getting it. Siren is Tamra. Because we were all shocked. We were like, oh, because they announced it at a keynote and then went, oh, actually, it's coming next patch. And then they talked about it in the live letter that was the next day. It was like pretty close together. We were all shocked. What a shocking turn of events. I feel shocked. I know too many quotes from the movie Dodgeball. It's really all that is. Miss the groceries. You did miss me doing the Cook Unity showcase. But that's not groceries. That's meal prep. Well, I mean, it's confusing because you've never used it. It's not what your skill bar is going to look like at level 1. Trust me, there will be far fewer skills in your hotbar at level 1. That's like being like, I want to work at NASA, but all these dials. It's like, yeah, you don't know what they do yet. It's okay. Just know that if you type !! Cook Unity and click the link, you get 50% off your first box for the meals that you choose to put into it. And then 10% off boxes 2, 3, and 4. And all of which support the stream. Every individual box that you get. It's its own separate support for the stream. I don't know about Canada. It definitely works in the US. No double S rank. Alright, that'll probably be the last one I get done today. Alright, well, since I'm back on my 7-day schedule, one of my concessions is that on several days I'll probably end stream at 3 instead of 5. Depends on the day. But today is going to be one of those days. Our little minions are driving me crazy. Well, I'm going to wish you the best of luck with that. So, just after 3 o'clock, I'm going to go get some food and take care of some stuff. I've got to get State of the Realm uploaded onto audio formats. I'll have a little bit of time. I don't have to raid tonight, but I'm going to be sitting in on our trial. Because we're still trying to nail down that last spot. And once we have that done, we will be all set. So, I am going to wrap things up for the day. Enjoy trails. I don't know what that means. Oh, trials. Sorry. Yeah. Anyway, I will see all of you tomorrow. We'll probably be doing this. I am definitely making time for Octopath Zero for the reruns at some point. If not tomorrow, then the day after that. So one of those 2 days, there's going to be a significant amount of... Excuse me. Octopath Zeroing. What hunt just spawned? It's Agalope. Now I want to do that first. Now when I'm trying to end stream, S ranks want to spawn. Kill me here. I'll go kill Agalope and then I'm ending stream. And then the double S rank is gonna spawn. And then another one's gonna appear. This is the struggle with the hunts. You can't ever just not be there. You're here forever. Ha, ha, ha. No, not Wallachdorf. It is Little Loran. So I'm so used to going to Wallachdorf for Pilgrim's Traverse. And instance 2. Alright, sounds good, Miso. Yeah, I mean, literally, as soon as I kill this stupid hunt, I'll be wrapping. Oh, hey, there she is. It is getting to be a little bit later in the day, too. So now that all the people who log in for S ranks are going to start... Well, they're going to start logging in for S ranks. They're waking up. Me, I'm up early. Everyone else, they're just waking up. But Tori, thank you for the 37 months. Good timing to get that in. And hopefully you got the Discord Nitro thing working, Ramza. Well, time for her to die. Alright, no double S. Oh, I forgot to join the party. It's okay, I got the credit for it. And I got 18 tomes, we're good. Alright, anyway. That's what happens when you're trying to do it. Alright, now I'm going to wrap up stream. Thanks everyone for hanging out, and I will see all of you tomorrow. Until then, I bid you adieu. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's a train. Never mind. Okay, I can do that. Anyway, bye-bye.